Well, good morning to you, everybody. Good morning indeed. And we're here at the bottom right out of the gate, it appears, so that's why we're here for the opening bell. Well, we missed it by a minute, but here's your man, King Cat Tyler, and I'm out of here to go doing some sniffing around here on the bottom. Have a great day, everybody, and I will catch you later. Bye bye now, and have a great time with King Cat Tyler.
Hey, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Get this down here a little bit. I want to thank you for being here while we are going to catch the lows again today. That's right. But before we do that, we're going to show you what I think is going to be happening, and that is right here. And it's going to come to the front soon enough. And that is this right here. Boom. Uh-oh, it didn't get up there yet. Boom. There it is. That's going to be us, man, fixing to explode between now and earnings. That's my call. And that's going to be it for now. Let's put this display capture back up here. Get me down to size where I'm not taking up the whole screen. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I'm here early. I'm here to be buying in front of you like I did all day yesterday, right? So here we go. We got the display capture up under me. If I'm doing anything wrong, let me know. I'd appreciate it. Now, we're going to come back up over here, move this, and we're going to put the low right here. Boom. And it should be running now. 6 people here with me already. All right. Good morning. Yes, good morning to all. Good morning to all fellow cats. And we'll leave you a few little wavies here. And I appreciate y'all all being here very, very much. Here you go. Here we go. Hands out to everybody while we do this here for just a moment. Thank you for being here. I am not a financial advisor. I am someone who's just here to try to help people by showing them charts and things like that. So that's what I do, and you all know that. And I'm grateful to all of you who are here with me every day to buy at the low. So where are we right now? Let's go take a look. Look at that. They had pre-market 810. Oh my goodness. And now 818. Wow. I guess the 810 didn't last long. You know why they had that number? Because guess what yesterday's low was, everybody? Look what yesterday's low was. 806. Today they're showing 808. My number, I bought out a bunch yesterday, and now we're at 816. Fantastic, everybody. Cha-ching. And the only reason they tried that right then, they were trying to get 806 right out of the gate. They couldn't get it any other way. So, folks, I got some numbers here written down. And I'm going to show you what I just tried to post on this board right here that they would not allow. Uh-oh. And now it's not even there. I tried to copy and paste it. There it is. Whoa, yeah, beautiful. They let it go. They were going to not let it go, I thought. Folks, we're going to wait till everybody gets here, and then we're going to read this to you. But I got some things to show you today and some good news for you, as always. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly, make sure this is upright. And it does look fine, and we do have me and the display capture right under, so that looks good. Everything looks good. I want to thank you all for being here. If you noticed anything I've got wrong, let me know. Don't forget to hit the like button so everybody else knows what's going on and gets the message that we're going to try and send out. Ruben, wanna win? All right. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit the like button, and we got some cool things to show you today. I was looking at a lot of other videos, and look at my subscribers. I'm back to 994, and I want to thank Cookies Code 51. Special thanks, shout out to Cookies Code 51. You know why? And there's the low right there today. How do you like that? Yippee-yah-ho, they're trying for the 813, but they didn't beat yesterday's low, and they're not going to. And guess what? I think we're going to see a higher low every single day, but maybe one between now and the earnings call. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? Could be wrong, but don't think so. And there's many reasons that I feel this way, and then one of them is because of looking at this chart right here. And folks, I showed you yesterday afternoon, right at the closing, someone bought another $4 million worth of this stock at the closing. Okay? And this little run here, this is going to be an identical thing that we saw yesterday. Big drop, the enemy, and then big drop again, and then up, off and go. And so pick up these shares here because they're not going to be here for long. And the reason I say that even more so is because if you look at the summary page here, folks, what you're going to see is we're only at 1 million shares traded. Okay. That is not a heavy attack against us in 7 minutes. And look right here. New news today. Galileo introduces, and see, this is what I had said to you folks. Galileo is sitting at a lot of tables right now, negotiating and working out the contracts. It's not as if they're going to do it. It's just when they're culminated, right? So here's another one. This is the third one now. Galileo introduces corporate credit solution that streamlines business-to-business expense management for fintechs and non-financial brands. This is another product that we are bringing on board through a company that we own that has been a very good acquisition. Some people argue they may have overpaid, but it's going to come back to them tenfold is what I think. And by the way, this little number here, everybody, you've seen this before. Good morning, Manny. Good morning, Cookies Code. And thank you, Cookies Code, for helping me get one closer to 1,000 yesterday. I saw what you did, and I give you cheers, and I appreciate it very, very much. And so now we're back up on subscribers to 994 subscribers. And that's cool enough for me because, man, we're an increase of 80-something in the last month. So a lot of Sofi lovers coming over and checking out this channel. And part of it's because of you hitting the like button, you see, because YouTube then sends my channel to them as a suggested, because they're into this stock or whatever, and they send it to them. And this information that I'm showing them is hopefully going to encourage other people to come aboard and buy in. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I see the thumbs up, and I got one for you. Thank you. Boom. That's to you. I do appreciate it very, very much because now, folks, it's just a matter of time, and I'm not going to rush it. But what I wanted to show you something, folks, was here on DistroKid. I want to show you what happened with just one of you, as far as I know, deciding to stream my music 2 or 3 days ago. And I wish I could remember who it was, but I'm going to show you here some excruciating detail. We'll see the specs here. Hold on a second. Actually, I got to go to the stats. Here it is right here. And I just look at this huge spike in views on October the 9th. All right, October 9th, and that's when he said, I'm streaming your music right now. And whoever, I may have been more than one, helped do that. And I just want to say how much, look at that, folks. It's incredible and awesome. Look at the months prior, and all of a sudden, October, bam. So thank you for streaming my music. Doesn't cost you anything, and it's a good way to help me get a little bit of money, and I appreciate it. Well, here we're going to go green here very, very quickly, I do believe. And thank you for buying with me yesterday in the 808 and again today at that number because they were trying to get us down below. It was critical for them to get here to 806, folks, and they didn't do it. That's why they attacked right out of the gate as hard as they did, was because they were trying to get to that number. But unfortunately for them, it's at my favorite number. And it's going right on up. And there's my favorite number again. And yesterday was a good day to accumulate for the next 2-week run before earnings. We're going to see 2 weeks of steady running now. And I posted this thing on Sofi that you ought to take a look at because, and they didn't like it, the shorts. They didn't like it a lot. But you know what was interesting? When I tried to post it, Yahoo said they didn't want, it might offend some people. I said, post it anyway. And then they said, this is under review. We got to review this. And I guess what they found out is that all my numbers were right. And you can see what they were. Here's what someone could have done during the past 4 months of SoFi trading. Buy May 4th at 469. Wait 6 days and sell at 560. Gain 16%. Wait only 3 days and buy that day's low at 445. Wait 1 month and sell at 1023, a 56% gain. Wait only 6 days and buy at 771. Then wait only 5 days, sell again, made another 18%, and selling at 941. Wait 3 days, buy back at 786, and then wait 4 days and sell at 939, a 16% gain. After that, buy the very next day at 877, then wait 4 days to sell at 1013, gain 13%. Then wait 6 days to buy at 894, wait only 2 days after and make a 23% gain. And I'll say on that one right there, that's a cha-ching. Wait 2 weeks, buy at 789. Wait 4 days, sell at 850, 32% gain. Buy the next day at 806, sell 11 days later, 919, 12% gain. In the last 4 months at this stage of the game, you would have gained 186% on this stock. Then wait, and I say here, after the 919 gain, wait 16 days, buy at 714, which we all did, right? Many of us. All right? And now what are we going to sell out on earnings day? Something tells me over 10 again. Just a stab in the dark. Don't know that for sure, but something tells me that. So that's what I wanted you to see as well. I did a little search yesterday for Google in the news. All I did was did a Google search for Sofi, latest news. And there's nothing. But I tell you, folks, it's just one good article after another. You can just read on and on and on and on. And I put last week. I put the past week. And everybody is just, man, the trend is definitely up. As a matter of fact, folks, over the past week in the headlines on Google, I couldn't find one negative article. Not one. There was a downgrade by some porn star, but right? I showed you that guy last week. And that downgrade, that was, again, another chia day. But anyway, so I hope you find that enlightening. And one thing about this, folks, you can actually use this posting here to show you numbers of resistance, right? So anywhere you see the word high, I'm going to put Control F, and that pops a little window down here, and I put the word high in now. Oh, let me go back and put it in HIGH. There we go. Then it goes to the next place. High is on the interest rates. High. There we go. You could have sold high at 560. So you might want to put a sell order in, folks, at 960. Okay? Or at 8. We're already past that. So where are we now? 817. So look at some of these numbers of highs, though, folks, that can be impertinent to you on the highs. So there's one high there. Write that one down, 560. Shoot, man, it's not doing it. I wonder if I can highlight this and then it'll search it for it in this. No, it won't. But anyway, here's a high of 560, folks. All right. And these are all the sells. So these would be highs here where I'm trying to get you to sell. 560, write that number. 939 and 941. See how close those are? So why wouldn't you sell then as we run up at that number, 939, okay, folks? Here's another one I've already told you about to sell at 1012. Sell at 1166. You might want to sell at 848. I've told people that a whole bunch. Here you see 919. All right? So these numbers are all sell numbers you ought to have in your little portfolio or whatever, so that you can remind yourself what numbers you ought to be putting in that could be resistance to us as we make this run into earnings, which is coming. We're going to run to earnings, folks. And every single day is going to be this type of morning early takedown is my belief, because it's getting harder and harder for them to hold back and suppress this. And I could be wrong. Again, I'm not a financial advisor, but I thought you should be interested in seeing that, what I just showed you, because it really kind of enlightens you to the amount of swings that are going on with this stock, which I've been saying all along. It's incredible the amount of money you could be making. And here we go. Look at the double fang again, just like yesterday. It's just like it. I told you that's what we see. Right? I just said it would be the double fang again today. Man, the more predictable these guys get, folks, the more money we can make. Is that not right? Cha-ching. Now, I want to let you know that this video will not be public for long on YouTube. So I'm going to tell you, if you want to see my new business that I'm going to be going down to Florida to launch at the big expo in Orlando, then go to my channel. If you're subscribed, look up my videos, and I'm going to make this private after 10 minutes, I'm going to make this private. If anybody wants to see, here it is, Alpha Duck Rocks. See the future of bowling and buy your made-to-order lane. Okay? This is my video that I just put together. You guys can jump over there right now on YouTube. I'll give you a minute to watch it, and then I'm going to make it private again. Let me make sure I didn't do that already. Make sure but I'm going to give you a minute to watch it. Let me edit it here. Hold on. Make sure it is public. But then I'm going to change it back to private. And please don't, if you like it, please don't comment on it or hit the like, all right? Because we're trying not to debut this. It is public right now, so you can go over. But please don't hit the like button when you get there, and please do not comment on it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. If you want to check it out, it's a 3-minute and 40-second video, all right? And tell me what you think here on my channel, here on the chat, if you watch it. And Manny says they say that YouTube pay financial channels more. Oh, all right. Thank you, Manny. 994 subscribers. That's right, Manny. And one of them was Cookies Code 51. I saw last night on my message. So if you want to go see what I'm doing besides stocks, one of the many things, this is a company I'm going to help launch down in Orlando. We're doing our debut at the big expo. It is an invitation-only event, and it's not open to the public. And it's at the biggest convention center in Orlando, right down on International Drive. And it's coming up November the 14th through the 19th. And I'm going to be there in Florida. So if you're down in that area kicking around, let me know. Good morning, Josh Davis. Welcome. Hello, Josh. There's a hand for you. Right on. So, folks, there you go. You can go. And the title of this video is Alpha Duck Rocks. Okay. And give it a watch. And but again, please don't comment or like the video. And then I'm going to make it back private again. I just wanted to show you my little catfish clan. If you wanted to see it or are interested in what I'm doing, there it is. And I'll know how many people have looked at it because of the viewership that'll be on it. And right now, when I click on it, there are just hold on a second here with me. So these are my buddies. 15 views on this video, and I know that my partner, Kevin Ward, is A Ward Design, the one that is the one who's behind this company, and he had a lot of his people looking at it too. But if you guys check it out, then you're gonna please, as I said, don't like or comment. All right, I appreciate it. But it is interesting, and I think you'll find it interesting. All right, and that's all. I'm gonna leave that, and then in 10 minutes I'm gonna make it private again. So if you happen to like it, I hope you do. And look where we are once again, ladies and gentlemen. This number that they're trying to hold, and good for them. Spend $2 million or 20 million or whatever to hold a certain number for a certain amount of time, and then off it goes right on in the green today. You'll see where we are at the end of the day today. It'll be green just like we were yesterday. Green. Green. Go green. Hey, everybody that's here, all 20 of you, let me grab some more coffee and I'll be right back. All right? In the meantime, you're going to see the price will be at $8.18 when I get back. us off by what? A few pennies? Hanging there at 8.16, huh? Don't worry, folks. She's going to go right on up, everybody. She's going up. She's going up for sure. And why do I recommend it? Yeah, it's pretty interesting to show everybody this morning on the Sofi channel on the conversation board what I had discovered regarding the major amounts of swings on this stock. And what it amounts to in a nutshell, folks, is this. Buy this stock every time it's run down in the 7s. Sell it every time over the 10. Buy it when it runs to 8s. Sell it over 10. Okay? It's either a 20 or 30% gain every time, and the average gain is 25%. And I've shown you all that. And I've shown you that many times. Yep. Many, many times. And what I want to point out to you folks, again, another thing is, let's take a look at this just to see what's going on here. I want to see what's going on with RBT. We have to determine also when we see a lot of things. Look at the Russell now. We're in the Russell, people. The Russell's green. The S&P 500 tanks. Dow's tanking. NASDAQ tanking. The Russell green. Hey, like that. Cha-ching, right? I'd say. I like that. Coming over here. look at all the shorters here on this board. There's 4 shorters who shorted this comment about how much you could have made on these runs up and down. They don't like seeing that, see? And the one thing they don't like most of all is these prices that we're selling at, they're over 10 a lot and 11. All right? We're making money, folks, if we do this every time. All right? It's repetitive. They're going to do it again. I can assure you they're going to do it again. They've been making so much money doing it. Why would they stop now? Why in the world would they stop now? They won't. I believe the hedge funds are addicted to this stock and because it's one of the best swing traders they've run across in a while. It's just what I feel. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just want to say again to everybody, ran over and checked my music and saw a major spike in my listenership. So thank you for this huge spike, everybody. If you're listening and you joined in my Spotify channel or Apple Music, Google Play, well, whoever, look at this thing go, folks. Who was just buying just now at 808, 809? If you didn't have orders in there, you should have known, because here's where the low was yesterday, 806, and that's the number they were trying for. Too bad for them. Another higher low, and I say we see a higher low for 14 days in a row till earnings now. It's not even that long. 13 days till earnings, folks. Expect at least a 5-day run before a 1-day pullback, and then bam. That's what happened before when they got it right before earnings. 2 days before earnings, they ran it back again to 894. Then it sold at 1170. They did that. They'll do it again. They'll do it again. Cha-ching. Here we go, people. This train is leaving the station, and you should be buying shares here with me, along with me. We're going green, folks. Look at that thing go. What's happening with the volume? Whoa, look at that. Look at that, folks. Boy, howdy, that looks good, don't it? Look good. Looks like it's got some legs on it. Looks like it's got some legs. Yeah. Look at both of those legs and look at that. Oh my goodness. Look what's there in the middle. And then there's one leg and the other leg is, dang. See ya later, folks. Any news? This is good news on Galileo, folks, in case you didn't know it. Galileo, we own them. Sofi owns them. It says that in the past, companies issuing credit cards to employees for business-related expenses faced the challenge of keeping track of multiple account balances on each with its own credit limit. The laborious process of totaling balances from dozens, hundreds, or even thousands of accounts often provided only a static snapshot of credit utilization, quickly becoming outdated and requiring repeated calculations. The Galileo solution can help businesses transform B2B expense management through A, simplified tracking and management of multiple employee charge cards, real-time visibility into available credit across all connected cards, one single repayment at the funding account level due at the end of the billing cycle. Boy, can you imagine? That makes a huge difference, doesn't it? Enhanced security and control over expenses. Right there. So, folks, just another thing that this company has accomplished among its long list of credentials and accomplishments here in the last few years, and probably why we're going to see it green very quickly. They've already lost this battle. On the shorts have already lost the low battle. They're not going to get 806, and they know that now. Because yesterday morning, after they had the same low at the very first of the double bottom, they never got it again, and it's not going to get it again today. They know that already. So what do they got to go after? The high yesterday, 848. That's what they're going to try to stop, but I think it's going here, 873. Now, I could be wrong, but we'll see, won't we? Yep, we'll see. Just give me a minute here. And I don't know if any of you, good morning, Kay. All right. A little hello for you. Boom. Boom. There we go. And yes. Yeah, we're having a good day here. We're going to be green here pretty soon, you guys. So just stick with me here because the volume now in 30 minutes of trading has picked up. And you can see what I mean because if you get over here to this one-day chart, you can see quite a bit coming here. And they probably just threw in, I'm going to guess, let me guess, 87,000 shares and maybe 123,000. Let me get a look at them and watch this here. Yeah, we're going to see how they go about it. They're measured, metered attacks. And there it is right there, a big one. Sold $2 million at 949, folks. 2 million at 949. Says 822 was the price. 1017. Folks, yesterday I wrote down some numbers for you to have some sale orders in. One of them is at 842. One of them is sell at 861. Even 827, I had said, might be a number. And I missed that one. So far. Right, everybody? So far. There she goes. Now she's got another leg up. And look at the volume, 2605 now. Thank you for being here with me. I know there's a lot of other places you could be. But I want to thank you for liking the video and getting it into other people's spotlight, because, folks, the more visibility we can create with this stock, the more people will be encouraged. Oh, yeah, there's another penny. And I think that this thing is definitely going to springboard, because I think there's a lot of people looking at not just this one-day chart that we're seeing here, but this one right here. And I think that it's fairly obvious what's going on here. Look at the 200-day moving average. And I want you to pay attention to this too, please. Look at this line right here. See that? This line that I just put on here shows you the trend line. And it becomes very, very clear when you look at this trend line what is happening all along. And right here on 9/22, folks, we crossed it over, and we have not looked back, and we shan't look back until earnings. And even then, when they run us back off the $13 that we hit on earnings day, or 14 or 16 or 21 or whatever they want to shove it up to, because they will. They'll have their set number, just like they did that 1170 number. It's an unusual number that had never, so that's what caught everybody. Wasn't 1188, it wasn't 1166. I thought it would be 1166 though, and that's why I sold at 1166. Terry Grant, good morning. Hello to you, sir. Boom. Here, that's for you, Terry. I was watching my video reviewing how I act, look, and what I do, and I decided to stop spending so much time typing responses, because I just need to just give you a wave, and you all know you're here, and I thank you all. Josh, Manny, everybody's here. Ruben, Wanna Win, everybody that listens. Kay, I'm grateful to you all. And now 994 subscribers. And folks, look at this go. We're going green, as I just said we would. And this is going to be good. Let's help it. Where's my get fiddle? Oh, well, guess not going to help you now. It doesn't need my help with music, though, right now. This thing's fixing to go right on off. Green, 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 everyone. And congratulations to you all. There you go. Ring my bell. Ring it. Ring it. Yep. Look at it run. Russell is green over here. Dow has turned off the bottom already. Looks like S&P 500's done the same. Let's look. Oh, yeah. There's the S&P, people. Look at that. Here's the Dow. Oh, yeah, baby. I like it. Here's the NASDAQ. Oh, folks, do you see what I'm showing you? See, this is why you're here, because it's the big picture, and this is the big chart. And the big chart makes it obvious on that 200-day where we're headed. Don't expect it to be gradual like that, though. On any breaking story, we could jump to $20. Higher even. 25, 30 even. People don't think that's going to happen, but what happens if it does and you don't have your orders in there to sell at those numbers, people? That's why I tell you all, put your orders in to sell. Get them in there. Don't delay. Have them up in the high numbers. You never know what will happen. You could come home one day and suddenly see you've got 30,000 in your account or something, cash. Because you don't know. I've shown you several different charts that have done it. One is COSM that did it a year ago, went from $1 to 23. And one was RBT, which went from Dollar where I told you to buy it below $1.70, and it went to 13. Folks, these kind of runs can happen on announcements like you getting 8-for-1 shares, and that kind of stuff can make a price just jump like you wouldn't believe. Share buybacks, announcements of a spinoff. Look at the NASDAQ just growing right on up, and so will this. Because guess what? What I say to you all, as the NASDAQ does, so does Sofi. All right? All right, there you go. Everybody, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm showing you these things because this is the whole momentum of the market has shifted now this morning. And just like they're seeing with the NASDAQ this morning and the Dow and the others all shifting, we're seeing SoFi shifting. There's the S&P 500, boom, going off. All MM action this morning to steal some shares away. And they did. And don't be surprised this afternoon if the whole market isn't green, green, green across the board. You see the futures this morning. I took a picture of it. They had the futures down -70 and all this, and rigmarole, and Yahoo had made up another fabricated reason why. They don't know. They just follow what the market does. They actually said the reason was something about what was going on over in the Eastern markets. It's coming over. Baloney. They don't know what they're talking about. Let's get back over here to SoFi, which has now gone green, right? Oh my gosh. Whoa! Anthony Noto here with us today. Again, hello, Anthony. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody show some love. Hello, Mark. I want to say hello to Anthony. Greetings. We are talking to the head honcho running the show. You've seen him on TV. You've seen him on YouTube. You've heard him on the radio. And now worldwide financier who's branched with Galileo over into South America. Ladies and gentlemen, he's here in the flesh, here with us fellow cats, Anthony Noto. That's right. And folks, I am not here to profess that is actually him in his likeness, but his name says he is, and you'd have to have some pretty sizable thingies down there to be able to say you're someone you're not like him, because that could open you up to all kinds of liability issues, in case you didn't know. And so, and credibility as well, and slander and or any other impersonation, theft of identity. It could be on a federal level if done over the internet, because it would be then statewide. And look at this stock running. So I don't think Anthony Noto's messing around. And if he is, he shouldn't be. And maybe he should spell his Anthony No Ty. I don't know. TY with my name Ty on the end. I don't know. Just suggesting. Good morning, Anthony. Come on, show him the love, everybody. Greetings, Anthony. And that's one I will indeed address. And welcome again to my show. I want to show you something again, Anthony Noto, that I showed everybody this morning. I went over, I'm a man board, and I posted this, which they blocked for a while. They had to do a fact check on me, I guess, because they didn't like these numbers much. But I told everybody what was going on. I'm going to show you right now what I told them was going on. Just give me a second. Here we go, folks. Look at what I wrote on this board. Here's what someone could have done during the past 4 months of SoFi trading. If they would have bought May 4th when you did, Anthony, cha-ching. If they would have bought May 4th at 469, they could have waited 6 days to sell, 560, gained 16%. Then you could have waited 3 days, buy that day's low at 445, and you would have gained after 30 days 56%, selling at 1023, people. Wait 6 days later, buy at 771, and 5 days after that, you're selling for an 18% gain. Wait 3 days later, buy at 786 after they hammer it down. Then only wait 4 days, you're selling at 939, a 16% gain. By the very next day, at 877, wait only 4 days to sell at 1013, a 13% gain. Wait 6 days, buy at $8.94. Wait just 2 days, sell at $11.70, a 23% gain. Wait 2 weeks, buy at $7.89, then wait only 4 days and sell at $8.50, a 32% gain. Are you with me, folks? Then by the next day, the very next day at 8:06 and sell 11 days later, $9.19, a 12% gain. And at this stage of the game, after those transactions, you would have had gains of 186%. And that doesn't include you waiting 16 days after that 919 high that you sold at and got it 714 on October the 4th. And then how high does it go? Does it gain 12%? Does it gain 13%? Does it gain 16%, which it did twice? Does it gain 18%? Or does it gain 23% or 32%? Or does it gain another whopping 56%? Which one of them is it? Are you with me, everybody? There you go, Anthony. That's what I showed everybody. The upside potential far outweighs the downside risk at this stage of the game, people. I'm only here to motivate. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you very much. And I'm here to do the same thing, and everybody knows that. All 27 folks here. I had almost 400 people check me out on Friday, Anthony, and it was over 430 on Friday, another 400 yesterday almost. And they're coming here because they want to find out what's going on with this company, and I'm here to show them. Now, Anthony, look at this chart right here. I'm going to be showing you right now a 3-month chart. And Anthony, look at your 200-day moving average, which they had driven below my trend line. But they took that 200-day here, and when they slaughtered at it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days red, running us down. At the same time, that 200-day just kept plowing above. And now, look at all these greens coming in, and look at that 200 breaking above. How do you like that, everybody? Cha-ching! This is how we were going to make money in the long term, because not only you and I, the small fish, but the big, big whales are looking at that as well, including whales like who? Cathie Wood. Cathie Wood, Cathie. If you don't know who she is, look her up. She's bought now twice, and she's going to come in again if my feelings are right, because she looks at this type of chart too. I know, because there's been 2 times in the past where this has happened, and each time that I've shown it to you, guess what? I said, I'm salivating here, and she bought both of those times. Both. When she first came in, and then when it did it again, and I said it again, I said I wouldn't be surprised if Cathie Wood buys more, and she did. So there you go, people. Along with you and Anthony Noto, by the way, I want you to know, this is a guy who is so confident and convinced that of what he said is going to come true because of the guidance they're giving and breaking into profitability and so forth. And he never overpromises. He has never overpromised. His key to success has been this: underpromise and over-deliver. And he's done it over and over, even when he was the CEO of Twitter, CFO of Twitter. Yep, that's right. This gentleman, who, by the way, every single time they attack our stock down with people like David Chiavrini's at, saying 250 price target, he steps up. He buys another $1 million worth of this stock, folks. He now is holding, and you can do the math, 6.5 million plus shares of Sofi stock. And not only is he holding that money, but his wife, Kristen, is holding shares of Sofi stock. I saw the disclosure. She bought around the same time he did. I think the price was in the 670, 650 range. Am I right, Anthony? Didn't you buy at 476.50? 467.50. I'm right there. That is the number, and my mind tells me, and I can see it on the chart. He purchased, I don't know, it's like 300,000 shares, I think, or something like that, or maybe 38,000, I'm not sure. But he bought them at 467.5. 4675. And I can verify it by going to Google, but I've looked at the ad so many times I already know. Now, what is it about this number that I've told you folks? All right. We are green, just like I told you we would be. Well, this number here, I always tell you to sell at 830. That's what I say. Sell at 830 because 831 is one of their love numbers. And what I mean by that is they love to shaft you after they hit that number. Right? Anthony Noto, I will check in from some time to time. You guys take care. You're doing great, Tyler. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, the things I'm showing people, and I showed them the news story today that you were in the news. You made headlines again with your Galileo jumping out there with its credit solution, streamlining B2Bs. Man, I show them all the latest news. I keep them informed. And if you might even find something out about your company you didn't know that I discovered. How about that? So you probably be good for you to come on by because I stay on top of it, man. I'm here to protect. And when they start bringing out these analysts, the last analyst, Anthony, that had the downgrade and rating, that guy. Oh, by the way, just so you know, David Cavrini is no longer so bad on us. He's come up to a neutral position. So, Anthony, that might be something you didn't know. One of your biggest bears has turned bull. All right, Anthony, that is good news. And the last time he posted that 250 target, I showed everybody he was in the lowest 10% of all analysts, and he had no followers virtually. His losses were 45%. And I said he was only right, and it shows him 98 times out of 210. You'd be better off with a quarter pulling it out and flipping that. And the last one was the same way, had a 1-star rating. But I also tell these people to look into an article by a Seeking Alpha writer named James Ford, Foord. And folks, the article is called Sofi, Bank of the Future. And James Ford has something like 17,000 followers, and he has a 5-star rating, people. He knows what he's talking about, and his target price on SoFi stock is value $20 per share. And someone else just came up to 16 the other day. So there's a lot of people saying 16, double from here. I'm going to let you go, Anthony. Thank you again for being here. And we always appreciate you taking a little time out of your day to come over and find out what Catfish is showing everybody. And we're all going to make a bunch of money, including you, Anthony. And David is only human. He knows no better. We all make mistakes. God forgives. You're right, Anthony. God bless you. Come on back and see us again. We love you, man. You're exactly right. He's human just like me. We all miss sometimes, right? So there you go. That's the right attitude. And I love the guy. And let's hear it for old Anthony's before he heads out, you guys. Give the catfish cheer that we always do. And we'll see you again, Anthony. And I'm glad you're here to see my show. I appreciate it. And you be good now. All right, be safe. All right. How do you like that? The CFO of Twitter, now CEO of this company, or proclaims to be. And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised because maybe one of his employees came over out of these 400 or so I'm getting each day and said, dang, hey, this guy's he's got some research skills, buddy, and he's showing some things that you might want to see. So he's dropping in here to see what you guys are saying. You guys find stuff too that he might be interested in. So I love this community. And again, you heard what I said. I don't know whether he's Anthony or not, but you'd have to be you're risking it to you could get yourself in some deep doo-doo doing that. So I don't know. It's still entertaining, right? Look at this, 33 viewers with me here now. When you got Anthony, I guess he brings Anthony Noto, the CEO, on our channel with us, chatting with us on the chat board. How do you like that, everybody? And I'm not saying that it isn't true. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. So there you go, everybody. Got some love coming in. And Anthony Noto, man, golly, man, awesome. So anyway, I want you to know, folks, that I am not professing, and I would never, ever put someone to come on my channel and act that way, act like someone they're not. So I have no idea who that person is. I cannot guarantee authenticity. All right. But I almost wouldn't be surprised because, well, because we're starting to get a big following here, right? We're starting to get a lot of, press the like button, Anthony Noto. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Anand. Hey, Anthony. So I think he is subscribed. I'm sure he's subscribed. I'm pretty sure of it. Look at this pullback, folks. How much is, let me guess, is this a 5 cent or 6 cent pullback? 832. Oh, look at how Yahoo tries it. 834 to 830. Well, you better have an order here at 829 with Catfish right now, folks. I'm coming in now. Because why? Well, I got sell orders, you already know, at 839. Oh, I'm profiting today. I'm green. And so are we all, right? Dang. There it is, 828. You got to buy some here, people. Buy it. This is going to be the pullback. Get you some. And it's an 8 number. Oh, they're going to make me do my password again. Oh, yeah. Come on now. I got an open order at 828. And I got to keep track. Man, I bought some shares yesterday. Goodness gracious. All right. Got to have a new sheet. I mean, I just flipped a new sheet yesterday and midday and used them all up. And now, oh my gosh. Now sitting on 11,324 shares right now. 11,324 shares. And I'm going to be selling some here, folks, at 839 today. That number we just saw, I came close. I'm close. But I still think we're going to go there on after this 8 cent pullback here. 8 cent pullback. So how much will SoFi go up on earnings? Well, that's a good question. I don't limit it to any number. It could go as high as in the 20s. Because see, those that get it in at the very low that they manipulated down to, which was 714 a week ago, or a week and a half ago, they don't really care how high it goes after that. They want to actually encourage it to go higher because they They shorted it all the way down to that 714, and then they went in long. And this can be shown by the institutional ownership. $703 now, folks. Maybe some people took some profits. I don't know. But it's only 703 now, though. There were 705. We were up to 705. But I'm not really worried about that at all because I've already seen some of these institutions have very little in the way of shares. They buy less than me even. And I know they buy less than Terry and others that are here. Clark. Here we go. So now we're at 1017. And we're back to 703. 646 long. That's two less longs. One less short, 24 still, and 33. Going both long and short. All right. Now, let's go see where we are. 827. That's 7 cents. That's good enough for me. And the volume already at 4,165,000, so it is coming in. I'm very comfortable to buy here. And I'm putting my orders in at 826, and I don't want to fill. Right? And guess what? It's open. It's open. Turnaround. Howdy, Tyler. Getting close to earnings. Yep. Oh, that's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying here. And there it is, open. I put another one in. I filled at 826. I filled again at 826. So I've got an order at 825. I'm going to let it sit there, and I'm going to go again at 826. Now I'm open at 825 and 826. I'm going 827. Filled at 827. Look at it, 828, folks. 829 now. Folks, this is why I'm buying here. I monitor these drops, what the levels are. It's usually 6 cents, maybe 7 tops, and then off it goes. So that's why I'm buying here. Putting an order in at 828 now. And that one is open. I'm going to change my lowest order of 825 back to 829. Day trading 101, folks. And when this thing hits 839, you're going to hear me hit this thing because I'm going to make a lot of money. Now I'm open at 829, so the price is 830. Review order, place it. Filled at 830, folks. Filled at 830. Don't believe what Yahoo's showing you. They're probably delaying this. 828, my butt. Oh, I put in at 830. It filled at 829. They're right. I'm doing it again. Oh, it's going to fill 829 again. There's the 830. Filled at 830. Now I'm going to take my open order down here at 828 and change it. 831. What's going on here? Putting one in at 831 now. Open at 831, people. Moving my 826 order up to 832. Filled at 831. I want to thank you for being here with me while I help show you how the runs, where to get these, and why they're going to be doing this all day. Except for you guys, it'll be doing this. And what I'm going to be doing is buying, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling, buying, selling all day today on about 6-cent pullbacks. And that's day trading 101 for you folks. Now, in regards to your question, Anand, how high we're going to go on earnings day, it could be wise to go back and see where the price went on the last earnings day, how high. All right, so here was the price, $8.94, 2 days before earnings, and it went to $11.70. So how much is that? So what you can figure out is 11.70 minus 8.94 equals 276. So what I'd say is 2 days before earnings, whatever this low is, add 276 to it. If the low 2 days before is at $9, then put it in at 1176. All right. And it might not go quite as high this time, so put it in at 1170. Who cares? And you'd be better off just to put it in at 1165. If the price is $9 2 days, the low is $9. Whatever the low is 2 days before earnings, I'm guessing. And I don't know, I could be completely wrong. The price could be $10 before earnings or even in the 11s. Wouldn't be surprised at all. So you can see here we got another leg up going on. We have had 16 likes out of all 23 folks here. So thank you, those that had taken the time to like this. And we've had 111 views. And folks, how do you like the gorgeous chart we have sitting right there? I told y'all it was going to be a green day again today, and it is. All right. Well, I hope we're going to go back over here now, see this. And we had 15 views. I'm going to refresh this now, see if anybody watched it. This is my promo video on YouTube now for my new business that I'm me and my partner working on, and he's the owner of it, not me. I'm not. I'm just going to go help him out. All right, cool. So we've had 5 more, so now I'm going to make this private. And that's my new business, folks. All right, here we go. Didn't mean to say marred up here, Mark. I apologize. All right, we're going to make this video private here. Back to private. There you go. And now we're going to say goodbye to that channel. There's my music. Look at the spike of listeners since I've been telling about my channel. I went up to 89, folks. Wow. Thank you. 89 listeners. Oh, I'm so grateful for you guys helping me that way. It's a huge spike. I showed that to my wife. I said, look, honey, you see it's starting to pay off. She's a little skeptical about my business endeavors and doing a live feed every day and spending 7 hours on here talking to you guys. Good afternoon, Spartacus from Portugal. Or in your case, yeah, good mid-afternoon, late afternoon. Oh, yeah. We're having a great day here. Green again, and we're going to be green until 10:30. Well, it's 10:30 now, so they're going to try and take us down right now, and we're going to get another buying opportunity to get it off of this high here of 831 at about 826. Oh, well, look at that. There's where we are. Another buy at 826 for me right here now. Going in at 827. Filled at 826. Right at 10:30, folks. I'm buying. Kimchi Bacon, what's up, Tyler? Sorry I haven't been here and be able to watch your stream lately. Been busy moving home. Oh, no problem, man. Mopar for life. Bacon, yes. Anand Patel. All right, so that's my feelings. We can gauge from the past what to expect in the future. Now, don't gauge May the 1st when we beat the street past, because the price hit a high of $6.54 and 3 days later was at $4.45. They were heavily attacked by the community of hedge funds that wanted it as low as they could get it before it went to $11.70 a month. It was actually from that date on May the 4th, 4 day after earnings, the price hit the low of $4.45, and it was 1 month later you could sell it at $10.23. That's right. Show you right here, folks. For all those that are new, coming all the way back here to May the 4th, you can see what they did. After May the 1st, they hit 459 on attacks after the earnings call. Started to make its way back up, and then the David Chiaverini downgrade to 225 hit us to there. And 1 month later, it was up here, selling at $10.23. A 56% gain off of a manipulation move on earnings day, May the 1st. All right. You can see the price was in the fives down here, and as it got closer and closer to earnings going up, earnings day, they beat the street, which is shown over here. Easy to see they beat the street. Whoops. Here's where they beat the street right here. This was the day, May the 1st, right there. Beat by a long ways. And they tanked it down. Then the next time they just met the street and they ran it up to 1170. Isn't that amazing? MMs, baby. Hedges all the way. All the way. This makes no sense for them to run it down 40% on that earnings call on May the 1st, and then on a flat earnings to run it up 45% from 894 2 days earlier, or whatever they ran it up, the percentage, I don't know. 894 to 1170. I think it was about 25%. And then they ran it down from that 1170 within 14 days, had it back down to $8 and even $7.14. It went all the way to $7.14. Cha-ching, where we got to buy it, folks. So, you know what? Anthony Noto would said, the Lord was good to us then, wasn't he, for letting them do that so we could buy it there. So there's a good side to every bad, isn't there? Yes. For every yin, there's a yang. And the bell shall be rang. And all the long saying, the Sofi song. Right? We're going to be singing that Sofi song on earnings day in the key of 11 to 12 or 13 octaves higher than where we are now. 11, 12, or 13. and as high as 16 octaves. We might break some windows like those Maxell commercials used to do with the, woo, Ella Fitzgerald. You guys, I do age myself here, don't I? Look at it going on up, folks. I told you to buy right there is the same old. Filled at 826. Going again. Review order and place it. Open at 827, folks. Open at 827. Going to go back in, but I'm going to use 828, obviously, because there it is. I'm actually going to put in 829. I don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. FOMO. I got FOMO taking over. 829 I want. Filled at 828. All right. That's okay. Reuse order. And I'm going to wait to put my 829 order in until I see 828 on my screen here on Yahoo, people. Because I see a double bottom forming right here. There it is, double bottom. And sometimes they'll try a head fake here at 1045. So I'm waiting. I'm even patient. Patiently waiting, because you know what? I know how bad they want this to be red. 1 penny, because that'll make this 13. So, there's one, and you're looking for it right here. They were close. They got 14. It's what they're aiming for, people. I'm telling you now. They want that to be a red 1, and they want that to be a 13. By design, right there. Why I'm buying it. That's why I'm buying it at 826, people. I'm going to put an order in under them. I'm going to light the fire. 827. Filled. 827. I'm going to light the fire again. I'm kind of adding a little lighter fluid to it. 827. Open now. Sitting there open now. Going back to 828, and I want it. I like that number. Now, some of you might be sitting here thinking, Catfish, why aren't you waiting until lunch? Oh, all right. And I want to look at some things, Spartacus, because I see a double bottom here, and now a triple bottom here in 15 minutes. That's why. Triple bottom, 15 minutes, I'm buying. Filled at 829. And every penny I go up, I'm making $111. I was told yesterday. I got it corrected on my math, and I'm glad I did get corrected. I don't like to make any misquotes, misinformation. I was feeling so good, and then I realized, well, I still feel pretty dang good. Not bad to sit here and make $111 every couple minutes. Going to do it all afternoon today, folks. Let's see what the real price and what's going on with this chart. I want to look at the 1 day. You guys all see Anthony Noto here with us this morning again. Wow, we got a triple upside crossover of the 200 day right now. We sure do. See it? Zooming in, folks. We got to get it in here. We can keep a look at this. And they're coming in right now. Look at all those red candlesticks until just now. Now, 2 greens back to back. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, doctor. Thank you, Dr. Cheryl. People, I was just told I'm so loud, so I'm going to try and bring it down. You're going to have to tune your volume up. Turn your volume up. Everybody turn your volume up. I'm going to get quiet. It's quiet time. Relax. Just relax, everybody. Take it easy. BTI. Oh, goodness gracious. EH. Checking out a couple of Spartacus's calls. Oh, hello and welcome to some nice gains. That, folks, is called a cup and a handle. Cup and handle. What's the news on them? Loss-making eHang Holdings Limited expected to break even in the medium term. How? By selling off share offering, the public share offering. Sorry. See, I'm trying to figure it out because a company that's just lost, suddenly figures out a way to make money. It's called share offering. Cha-ching. Just throwing that out there for everybody's consideration, all right? Hold on, please. You're on live on the Cat Show. What's going on?
Oh, jeez.
Do you need me to call you back?
No, but can I just talk to you for a second?
Yeah, everybody hang loose a minute. Mopar, my wife said, go Wolverines. That's funny because my stepson just called. He's a big Michigan fan, so I don't know. Maybe he is, maybe he's not. Hold on, we'll be back. Okay, here we go. We're back. All right, folks. I don't know if you're witnessing this or not, but we're starting to see an increase. Starting to see increases. And I just want to thank you for being here with me while we make money this afternoon. Of course, I told you all that yesterday. And as you already saw, look at this thing springboard now. Here we go, folks. I told you to be buying with me. You could either come on in or watch me. I just filled at 829. Now I'm going for 833. Filled at 832 on an 833 order. Here we go, people. You're going to hear me ringing the bell at 8:39. We're not stopping at 8:34 this time. That's not a stop number for them ever. Never is it a stop number for them. She's building the next leg. Yep. That's why I just bought it. More of it. Gonna buy more here. 8:27. What? Open. Oh, man, that's a limit order. Sorry. That's where I was filling 15 minutes ago. Kind of scared me a minute. Nah, it didn't scare me. I don't get scared. Is 8:39 a sell? Yes. I have an order of 500 shares. I'm going to chank out there after buying this at 7:14. I'll be ringing the bell when I hit it too. I'm putting my order in at 8:33 right now. See, I wait until it hits that 832 to place it. I filled at 832. I got a limit order at 8:33. I'm going to put a reuse at 8:33, and I'm going to wait until the price is 8:32 to place it. And I'm going to keep filling orders all the way up to 8:38, and then I will stop and then cha-ching at 8:39. That's my vision, and that's what I'm going to do. There's an 8:32. Now I hit 8:33. And unfortunately, it didn't place it yet. I don't know what happened, but I'm still waiting for it to hit 8:32. There it is. Place order. Got it at 8:32. Reusing order. I have a limit order in at 8:33. Going to do it again and place it right there. Filled at 8:32 again. Thank you all for being here with me. I'm working my tactics. I got a buy order, a penny in over the price. My order's at 8:33. I do not put my order in until I see that thing hit 8:32. Or 8:33, because it might just jump to that. I don't know. There it is. There it is again. I'm going to hit it now. Filled at 8:32. Waiting for it, waiting for it, waiting for it. Big buy at 9:55. Oh, someone's watching here. See, someone's here watching this on the one day. I see it there on the candlestick. Yep. 9:55, huh? Shoot. Well, I don't see that. There might be a big buy order there, but I don't see it there. I do see at 10:55 that one. I get you though. You're an hour behind me. I understand. I got you. Two of them back to back. Look at 10:52 and 10:55. Those are very big buys. There we go, folks. We're going to go on up here. I'm waiting to place my order until we get to 8:32. Come on. There it is. Review order and place it. Filled at 8:32 again. Reuse order. There it is again, 832. Review order and place it. I'm placing at 833, folks. Filled at 832 again. There's an 833 right there. Place it. Filled at 832. Man, look at how hard they're trying to fight this. And folks, I'm telling you, this is a breakout coming our way. Look at that 200-day line there. Look at it now. Whoa, look at that thing. Folks, that is acute. That is acutely up. That is good. No wonder they're trying to attack right here so hard. By the way, look at the Russell over here that we're in, the Russell. Whoop. All the markets are trying to recover. They're still trying to stagnate them, but look at the Russell that we're in. Nice. And I've told you folks, as the NASDAQ does, so does Sofi. So you see them whittling at it now, all here for since what time? 10:30. What a quickie dink. 10:36. Sofi's chart. Come over to it. 10:36. Look at there it is right there. Price was 832. And what's this right here called? A double bottom with the first one at 825 and the next one at 826. Folks, that's why I bought there. I sold some RTX. All right, good. I hope you made some money. Okay, gotcha. Dang, I didn't get to show you that. See here, look at the futures this morning. NASDAQ futures down 90. Dow futures down 63. You read the headlines, I read them. They were making up stories. Why? As always. Well, thank you all for being here. James Brady, still think we can make 10 by earnings. Thought we would be closer to 875 with 2 weeks to go. Yeah, I do. I think we'll be way over 10 on earnings day. And we could run one time over 10 between now and then on any little news, but you better have your sell orders in place already at 10:12 because it'll be 10:13 that it hits and stops. And the reason I say that, folks, is because of this right here. Right here. Look at this number right here. Whoop. There it is. And on July 19th, I looked for any news that could have been detrimental to our company. There was none. It was the 8th day in a row for the NASDAQ having gains on that day. And there was no reason other than a pure manipulative attack from that 1013 number to get it all the way down to 894 before it hit the 1170. So this is where we're selling at 1012 between now and earnings. We pull it back up when it drops $1.50, 60 cents to that, and then we see it make the pop to the 13s or maybe even higher. I don't know how high it'll go, but I know it's going right now. Dadgummit, look at this thing going to our number, 839, people. Put some in there for our sale order with me, please. Don't miss it. This, folks, right here is a plateau building right here. Cup and handle on us big time. There we go, a 2-cent jump to the upside. Did you see that? What have I told you about those 2-cent jumps to upside? They happen on big buys. We're going into the 1 day here. Look at them try to strike right there. They tried with $500,000 and another one 4 minutes before it, about 26, 28,000, maybe 30. They're trying to stop it, but it's going spiral. We got this crossover of the 200, and it's staying solid, folks. It looks awesome. Look at that. Double bottom, run up, cup, handle, spike. Here it comes, people. Get ready for it. I'm telling you, you need to be buying some shares right here. Or I'm suggesting. I don't tell anybody what to do here on this channel ever. James, welcome. Turnaround, welcome. Everybody. We got a battle going on here, folks. We got a battle royale. Look at these big green candlesticks that started buying, folks, just after 10. All those big buyers there. Why? And look at that massive buy here at 10:55. 10:55, folks, a huge buy. Follow the money, folks. Right? I told you, we're going to be green. My belief is every single day, possibly from now until the earnings call. Because I've seen it before. There was 1 day they dropped it on a downgrade by Morgan Stanley. Here we go, folks. Next leg up forming right here. Oh, yeah. You can just sense this thing. You can just sense it flattening out on a plateau here on the 1 day chart for a springboard. I'm telling you, folks, I'm not the only one that can see this chart. And we're looking at them trying so hard. Look at that big one there. I want to thank every one of you. New is so quiet that it can pass 10 in seconds. I was looking at New this morning. I saw him. Folks, look at the 200-day moving average. Look at that on this 1 day chart. Holy cow. What the heck is going on here? Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go, I think. Putting 2 in at 832. Filled at 832. Watch, ladies and gentlemen, watch the price change to 832. Right here, watch the price change, 832. Don't be surprised by it. It says filled too at 832. Right there. 1K sell orders at 10, 12, 11.98, 14.98. $19.98. That way I sell off little on the way up. That's exactly right. All day long on earnings day, ding, 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 ding. And you have those orders in up in stages. I like to sell at the number 7, the number 12, the number 22, or 3 sometimes, because they like 24, I just found out. So the number 30, because they love 31. The number 48, because they like 49. Sometimes 50 will get hit, but usually not. I like 54 because they love to trounce at 55 and pull back to the 40s. I like 65 because they love 66. I love 76 because they love 77. I love 87. They love 88. Those are numbers that I sell all the way up every increment through the 10s, through the 11s, through the 12s, through the 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, and I'm all the way up in the 27 right now is where I'm at in my range with my sales orders. Go up to 27. And why? Well, I've shown you why several people here before. We've seen these major spikes on other stocks, and I show you how they can happen. Right out of nowhere, suddenly, wham, and you don't even know what's going on. Hey, Shaniza. Been a long time there. Pleasure to have you in our presence, both of you. All right. Give you a couple of waves. And I appreciate you being here. Don't forget to hit the like button. We've got 21 likes out of 24 that are here with me. Don't forget to tap it because it just shares this with another person. And folks, this leg up here isn't going to stop at 8:34, already beginning at this hour. The cup and handle formed, the slight degradation, and then kabam. So, see if I'm right or not. Look over here. We got on the 1-day chart here that we're looking at right now. This is the 1 day. Look at the 200-day moving average, Shaniza. Look at the 10-day purple average, Shaniza. Look at the blue in there as they try to stifle us right here. But it ain't going to happen. This thing's going to run right on up, and we're going to have a great day today, folks. A great day. We're going to profit today, and we're going to profit tomorrow and the next, all the way to earnings every single day going up. And you want to see the first indicator? Here it is. What was the low yesterday, everybody? 808. 806 2 days ago, and today all they could do was match it again, and then it got slaughtered. It's getting slaughtered now. This is getting easy to do every morning. Buy at 808 and sell in the 830s. Here we go. I told you. It's not going to stop at 834 this time, people. No freaking way. Cup. Look at this. Double bottom. Triple bottom, really. Bam, bam, bam. Here it is. Triple bottom. Bam, 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 bam. 4 bottoms. And here it is again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then wham. See that? We're seeing a cycle, people. There's a cycle. 1, 2, 3, wham. 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 Earnings day. Right there. Earnings day right there. Right on top of crude oil. By then, who knows where the price will be? 8, 9, 10, 11s, 12s, 13s. Right where I call for. There's the trajectory path right there. We're headed for a slick profit. It'll be just like when, what's his name, was hunting for some food, right? And took him a shot and he bubbling crude. There we are. Thank you all for being here. How are you looking into earnings? I'm showing you now, Shaniza. All the way up to here. Not going to stop. Not going to stop. Look at the price. I'm showing you this 200-day moving average. That is huge on the 1 day, folks. This thing's springboarding now, and I'm not the only one that can see it. And by the way, folks, we're in the Russell. Our stock is in this green index climbing over here. We're not here in the red and not here in the red and not here in the red. We're in the green. Right? And look at it going off now. Oh my gosh. Folks, we are not done. We are far from over here. Far from over today. And we're far from over for the next 2 weeks. 2 earnings. And it's right now, I already figured out the 17th, October 17th. So we got 13 days until we're at earnings again. And 1170, or this time 1270. Somebody asked me where we thought we'd be in earnings, and I said, well, I went back here. I said, here we were before the last earnings, and that earnings date was July the 31st, and the price hit the high of 1170. 2 days before that, we were at 894. Okay? But let's go back 13 days and see where we were, like we are now, 13 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on 899, 11, 12, 13. Look at that, 877. On the day Morgan Stanley downgraded us. You see this pattern? We hit 1013, and then for no news reason at all, it dropped to 894. I don't see this happening this time. I don't see this happening. I don't. But it could, because they could call one of their guys that they call to make it drop. They could call one they want to make it pop and say, hey, man, raise your target to $19. Okay, we'll do that. Bam. And then it's over 10, and then they catch it. Then they run it back down 25% 3 days before earnings, or 2 days before, so they can get in again and slaughter us. So that's how I foresee it. There we go. 834 is going to fall. And I called it, people. Thank you for being here with me. Anthony Noto was here earlier. Did you see that, Shanisa? Look up here. The CFO of the company, Anthony Noto, commenting back and forth with me. Lots of SoFi transactions taking place last night at SoFi Stadium, he says. With a name like SoFi on a stadium like that, we're not going anywhere, people. That's right. I didn't even see him say that and missed it. Dang. Nice. Thank you, Anthony. Let's pin Anthony's comment. There you go. How do you like that, everybody? He also commented that he would be checking on us from time to time, and he likes what I'm showing people. I should have sent Anthony my Cash App, shouldn't I? You guys, I missed an opportunity. He drops in on us tomorrow. I'm going to send him my Cash App. That's right, Jay Reezy. Good idea, huh? What? Oh my gosh. My wife says we got a little chipmunk just tried to climb through our patio door. I got to tell you a little story. I've had a major problem with chipmunks in my shed. Found out that they don't like peppermint oil. I went in there and splattered that all over. And 2 weeks later, I had a shed full of bumblebees looking for the peppermint oil plant. So don't use peppermint oil unless you want to draw bumblebees. And then I heard about citronella oil lamps. Light them in there and let them smoke up in there, and they hate that. And now he's looking for another place to live all winter because he doesn't like the smell of it in there. Little tip for you, if you got squirrels or chipmunks, you don't have to kill them. Smoke them out. Here we go, folks. I'm going to put an order in for $8.36 now. I saw $8.35, a new high. And we're getting closer and closer to mine. Sell orders. We're going to have to put in at 836 now. Filled at 836. Folks, we're 3 cents away from going big time cha-ching. Oh, here we go, people. I'm going to go ahead and put some at 839 too. I mean, 840. Because I've seen 842 be the limit, so I'm going to put 50 at 840 to sell. Good till close plus extended. And I'm going to try to pop out some at 841 too. I've already got a limit order at 841 at 300 shares to sell. All right. So I'm not going to put in any more there. That's good. I'll be making a good little cha-ching here in a minute. Because we're going to go to the 839 right here, folks, before we see a pull back to 834, where I'll buy it again. Maybe even 831 that we know they like so much. Or we might not see that happen at all. Look at the Russell continuing to climb. The NASDAQ, they're just trying to pre-lunch pull back. That's a sell-off before they go out and brag to all their buddies at their tables that they made a bunch of money this morning. They do that every day at lunchtime. They like to sell right pre-lunch because they like to take out and brag what they made. They come back from lunch, they don't care, they'll go back in, but they want to do that. So a lot of people take profits right before lunch and take pictures even, probably like I do. How do you like this? Another day of buying at 808 and selling at these highs. It's like shooting fish, catching fish out of a barrel. Ducks on the pond, people. Ducks on the pond here. And by the way, these orders I'm putting in now to help get to my number are just 2 share orders. They're just tiny little things. I'm not trying to massively buy in hundreds and hundreds of shares every buy, folks. So I have very little in it now. I just filled those orders. I got maybe $80 or 10 share of 5 orders. I'm not worried about that. I know where we're headed here this afternoon after this pre-lunch rigmarole here. I see the price, what it's doing. Looks gorgeous. This chart looks gorgeous. I look at this chart and I have no worries. Look at that thing, people. Look at the 200-day moving average line. Remember when I was showing you it right there about an hour and a half ago, and I said this is when Cathie Wood comes in? She's not the only big fish. Others are doing it, folks. That's why it's going up. Double bottom there, double bottom there, double bottom coming here. Wouldn't that be something, Jay Reezy? He pops in here tomorrow to see how we're doing. I go, hey, by the way, if you like what I'm doing here and you want to help me, support me, here's my Cash App. Next thing I look down, I got freaking $50,000 in there. Hey, someone sent you some money. Oh, click. Oh my God, I know crazier things have happened. Would be nice. I'd be going, guys, I'm taking the afternoon off. Y'all have a good one. No, I would not do that. You know that. I don't do that. I don't act like that. I'd hang here with you and we put that into our May the 15th Chavrini party day. And like Anthony said, he just made a mistake that made it to our benefit to be able to buy it that low. And he bought it that day that low. So, no hard feelings. I take everything back I've said in the past about you. Chavrini, Chiavrini, Chiapat, Chia Pansy, all those names, I didn't mean any of them. I don't even know how to say your name. But Anthony's convinced me to forgive and never forget. But what I mean by that is we're still going to have our party on May the 15th, but we're going to invite him to be the special honored guest and for giving us that price that day, right? That we're now almost twice as much. Yeah, baby. And we will be on earnings day. In case you didn't know it, if during lunchtime they can pull this down to 826 again, you should be buying it. Let me go fill this up with water. No more coffee for me. Ooh, what's going on here, folks? What did I miss? Ah, man, they're trying to hold us back here, aren't they? Man, they're trying to hold us back. But you see that high of 834 right there. Check it out now. What is it? 836. 3 away. Oh, it don't matter. It's a 7-cent pullback. And like I said, every time it pulls back 7, buy it. Every time, buy it. Because that's their typical amount. I'll put mine in at 828. And let me put my password in again. Here we go, trying to buy at 828. Filled again. Now I'm shooting for 828 again, and I don't want to fill. Open at 828, and look at it jump to 830, people, from 828. That's good. I want to look at why. See, when I see 2-cent jumps on a stock that's being manipulated, I go, who bought? Who came in? Look at that massive sell right there. Golly. $2.5 million they sold. All to watch the price just keep going up now. Look at that. Look at that massive strike right at 1106. They took a swat at us when the price was 833 or 832, and they took a swat at us with $2.5 million dump. But look at this buy-in right here. See, folks, we're riding along this trend line and we're riding upwards. This 200-day move is awesome. Look at the angles. Goodness gracious sakes. Another nice buy right there. Someone pulled the trigger for $500,000 worth. Just in at 1132. I told you that's what made it jump 2 cents, people. You should probably be buying along with someone that's putting that much money in. I still got an open order in at 828. I'm going to put one in at 829. I got one. I got my sell order still sitting there at 839. And that number's coming in my future this afternoon. You'll see. Look at that. Jumped again 2 cents. Watch it. Watch it jumping 2 cents at a time. Volume is 6,565,000. There's 1,000 there. 6,566,000. 6,566,000. Little buyers. And prices rising. 6,572,000. 1,000 shares at a time, and the price is going to go up. It never hold up under that kind of pressure. A lot of 1,000 share buys coming in. I think they sense what I'm sensing. I think they can see the same charts I'm looking at here, folks. That is unbelievably phenomenal. Look at the 45-day right now breaking off the 50-day. Look at the 10-day jumping up here. It's important to watch these, folks, right here. Very close and very important to watch them. PBR at its best. Look at EH now. Spartacus told us about EH. PBR is falling, man. Way down to here and now climbing fast. Nice. I like it. I think it's good now. Safe. Good point to point that one out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Because people are always looking for good ones to gain on, but this is going to be the one this afternoon that's going to gain the most. There you go, 832 now. Here we go, people. This leg's going to push us up to our number we want. 839 is where we're headed right now. Starting at what time? It is mid-lunch, and the price is already going, people. Buying more. Filled at 830. We got to get a new sheet. I was up to 11,324. So now I'm going to I bought about probably 20 more at 2, so 40 more, so 11,364. Gotta have your license. So to make this a round number, I'm going to buy right now 6 shares. Place. Right at 8:30. Filled at 8:31. Now I have 11,370 shares, making $113.70 every order. I don't like making that much, so I'm going to change it and buy 30 more right now. I don't like that number every time. Nothing affiliated with 13. 30, review order, and place it. Filled at 8:31. Now 11,400, and I'm making $114 every time we go up a penny from here. And that's going to be very quickly this afternoon. I'm going to be ringing the bell a lot. Something tells me. Deuce caboose. 2 weeks ago, you had 9,500. Dude is rolling that snowball down the hill, gaining mass. Yeah, baby. You're right. I've been coming in heavy, but I've been selling on the highs. By the way, deuce caboose. I sold yesterday at this number, 831. And then it pulled back. I had another number at 839 that did not fill yesterday. But I sold a lot at 8, and then I bought it a ball back with that money at 811 and 812 yesterday, deuce. Ski, I'll give that sweet shirt a pass. Sweatshirt a pass. Oh, I see. Okay. I hear you. There you go. Oh, baby, let's go here. 11:31. It's time to buy. At 8, you ought to have your orders here. 8:26 or 8:27. All right? Because it's lunchtime low time. And if they don't get it right now and it starts going up, there it goes. 8:31. It's just they're doomed. Shorts are doomed here. If they can't get back down to this lows of this double bottom right here, which is 8:25, if they can't do that now over the lunchtime low, they're screwed. Absolutely, totally toasted. And pay attention, folks. The only reason they came out of us real early out of the gate, they had to establish this lower low, and they failed. They failed on the low, and now they're trying to hold at the high. And guess what? They failed on the high. Because it's not 8:34 anymore that they had early this morning. It's 8:36. They've lost on the high as well as the low. They couldn't stop it. But the only reason they got this was because they came right out of the gate as soon as the bell rang, trying to get that number. But this is a total fail now with it at 8:30, isn't it, folks, for them? Yes, it is. It's an absolute fail. Just like yesterday when they got it down to 8:08. Failed. We're not done here today, folks. I guarantee you, we're far from done here. We're far from over. Because look at this chart. Goodness gracious sakes. Look at that. That's called convergence, folks. I've told you so many times. Off of this convergence, 99 out of 100, it's a popper. That's why I just bought again. I'm telling you, 829 was a steal again just now. Lo and behold, look what I'm showing you, folks. Double bottom. Triple right there. You knew what was happening after that triple bottom, right? 9 times out of 10 on a triple bottom, the third time, third strike, you're out. That's where you go in. It's on the counter by the microwave. Last I saw it. Not the microwave, by the oven, the little toaster oven. I had to shove it over there so it wouldn't roll off on the ground. I failed. Just like the shorts failed in getting the lower low today and keeping the higher from being higher. They failed both. There's nothing in my truck. Look at this thing go. Look at them hard hitting at it. So what? It sat outside for months before we bought it. Or at least, right? It was growing out in the field outside in the dirty dirt. Now she's upset because I have our squash sitting out on the front porch. Maybe somebody, that delivery guy that just brought from Amazon, could have stepped on it and created a problem. But fortunately, he saw a squash that big and didn't step on it. All right, folks. I love the look of that chart right there. I love it. To me, it has the smell and look and taste of springing upwards all over it. Just saying it, folks. Could be wrong, but I sure think I'm right. And by the way, pay attention to the whole market. Folks, the Dow has now gone green. Cha-ching. Look at that. It's up 92 points. Look at the S&P. Green. Cha-ching. Look at the Russell that we're in. Part of the Russell just spiraling upwards. The Russell, people. Cha-ching. And look at the NASDAQ now. And didn't I tell you this morning at 9:30? Don't worry, this thing's all going to be green by the end of the day. Look at this chart with a triple upside crossover on it, folks. Look at that massive green spike there. What was that at 11:21 on 10:17? 73 million? How did I miss that? Are you guys seeing what I'm looking at right here? Oh, that's the NASDAQ. Oh, somebody come in there big. On 10:17, they saw this double bottom and said, "I'll buy." And look at that chart. It looks just like us. This is the NASDAQ. They came in this morning, someone huge on the NASDAQ chart. Look at that huge come in right there at 11:21, people. Goodness gracious, everybody. Who was that? Warren Buffett? Bezos? Bill Gates? All our congressmen and senators and governors buying into the defense stocks? Yeah. Interesting, huh? Look at that massive spike there. Look at the rest of the chart across and then wham! And look what happened afterwards, folks. Follow the money. You better follow the money, people. Everything going green here, folks. You all see it, right? I told you to put in your orders at 8:27 during this, what I'll call the lunchtime low. And it's not even lunch. Yeah, we're here right now, 11:48, just before lunchtime. And lately I've been keeping track of this lunchtime low. And yesterday was at 8:25. Today, 8:28. I'm just going to say 8:28, even though it's not lunch. Because I think this is as low as it's going to get right here and now. That's why I'm buying it. I could be wrong. I'm not a financial advisor, but I think I'm right. I got orders at 8:27 though. But they're not going to fill. There it goes. Folks, here's what you need to be looking at right here. Look at this right here. This is the 1-day chart. Here we go. Oh, look at those big attacks at 11:45 and 11:46. And what happened after that? Early entries for the lunchtime buffet. Early entries for the lunchtime buffet coming in. Starting at 11:47, they're buying, folks. Somebody bought a nice chunk there, a nice chunk there, a nice chunk there. Green, green, green candlesticks. Already coming into lunchtime, folks. Watch the size of the buys. Did I just see 100,000 come in there? I think I did. It certainly jumped over 7 million one. There's 20,000 shares. 7,155 now. 1,000 there. 1,000 there. 500 there. 7,159. 1,000 there. 3,000. And it went up a penny. Surprisingly, there's 1,000 there. 1,000 there. 1,000 there. 1,000 there. 829. 1,000 there. 1,000. They're using 1,000 at a time. 1,000. 7,172. 7,172 and climbing. Watch the size of the buys that run it up versus the ones that make it fall. 7,174,054. There was 100 shares bought. 200 more. And the price went up on a 200 share buy, folks. Cha-ching. 7,176,262. 7,176,372. 120 shares. Very small buys coming in right there. 100 shares right there. Happy to pace. 828 when the price was 808 a little bit ago. Wow. 7,182,184. 184. Here they come. We're approaching 12, folks. We're lunchtime price drop. There's the number I told you to buy at 827. I just filled. Just filled there. Well, I'm filling that number because I looked at here. 819 and how much did they pull it back? 810, that's 9 cents. Here, it hit 834 and how much did they pull it back? 826, that's 8 cents. Here, it hit this number, 835, and how much have they pulled it back? 827, that's what, 8 cents. That's why I said buy at 827, people. 8 cents, 8 cents, 8 cents. Get the picture? There's the first one right there. 819 to 810. It was 9 cents. 834 to 826. 8 cents. Here, 835 to 829. 6 cents. But from this highest number, 835, it actually has fallen to 827. And that, folks, is 8 cents. Okay? 8 cents. Does 8 cents make sense? That's why I'm buying here, folks. It's called repetitious pattern. It's called recognizing the pattern. You'll see where we are here mid-lunch. It'll be at 8:32, 8:33, mid-lunchtime. Look at the volume, very, very low today. That's to the shorter's advantage. We should be red today, we're not. By the way, folks, look now at the NASDAQ, now turning green. Now only down 5. Look at the Dow spiraling up mysteriously. The S&P. Now let's go find out why the markets have all turned around. I can't wait to hear what Yahoo says. Retail sales smash expectations. That's because we're all getting gouged. I've been telling everybody here for 2 months and a half now, we've been getting gouged on these prices they're charging us for food. They're gouging us, people. They're using us. That's my feeling. I could be totally wrong. But I heard they have stuff stored in warehouses stuff coming because of the backlog that was at the California ports has now dwindled down, and all these ships have offloaded all this stuff that they were sitting there with, and now they're scrambling to buy warehouse space. Warehouses being thrown up all over the place by these big corporations to put stuff in. They're overstocked and they're overcharging us. Retail smash expectations. Well, there you go, folks. Watch SoFi take off now. We're going to another plane. It's going to be very quick, too. NASDAQ now only down 1. As the NASDAQ does, so does SoFi, folks. I told you this a dozen times. Seems like 835's resistance. Well, the resistance on this stock is at $24. It's been there twice. And one day that will be resistance again. It's just a matter of time, folks. That number can even be hit on daggum earnings day. That's why I have orders in even more than that price. Because I, nor you, nor Einstein of finance, whomever he may be, knows what this will be manipulated to on earnings day. Just like the last time that we just barely beat, we didn't even beat the street. We met. And we got an increase of 35% from 2 days earlier. So they decide what they're going to do and they control the game. On May the 1st, our earnings beat the street by a huge margin and we got smashed. 4 days of heavy, heavy volume to steal away shares from weak, stupid people who didn't understand what was going on. I did, and I came on YouTube and I started shouting to everyone to buy this stock in the 450s to 470s. Thank God that happened, because now I got this group of people like you that are here with me that I love and enjoy being with, and we're sharing some good, valuable information. Look at this stock, a PBR. Could have bought it here. Funny how, what was up with October the 4th? Why did everything get attacked on October the 4th, including us? Because they wanted to scare us all out before a nice gain on the NASDAQ. I'm going to show you right now, everybody. Click the NASDAQ and look back to the date of October the 4th. Right here. There it is. It was October 3rd. Bounced off a 1305 now, and now has gone up freaking 500 points. And I told you that it was going to happen. And we even got a pullback there on the 13th of October. Boo! Before the next run. Right on. There it is. Plain and simple. See it very, very clearly there. Very clearly. Look at that. There's the fangs, people, but the second one was higher. And I told everybody that was critical that day on the October 3rd that we did that. And look at it afterwards. Look at it afterwards. Golly. Look at the volume starting to pick up here, folks. Somebody came in on that day right there, big, when the price was 13,484. Smartly so. That's a big spike I'm talking about, man. That's a massive spike. October 17th, somebody knew and somebody came in big. Well, here we are, 12 noon, people. Here's the lunchtime low. Get it now. What's it going to cost you to buy 5 shares at 827 versus what it could possibly make you? Because the downside potential from here, folks, is very slim compared to the upside potential. And I should say the downside risk is far outweighed at this number by the upside gain potential. The downside risk is outweighed by the gain potential at this number that I just told you to buy at 827. Said have your orders in at 827, people, for lunchtime low. If it doesn't get any lower than that, they're going to be totally screwed. I said that 10 minutes ago, didn't I? And exactly why I'm buying here. Please. Filled at 828. Reuse. I've got a limit order I put in just now at 827. Still open. my gosh, it just jumped to 8:30. Forget it, people. Lunchtime buffet was just consumed. I'll switch to 8:29 now. Okay. All right, folks. Get ready for this thing to take off here. Don't sit and miss this chance to get this before this afternoon's run. Because I thought it was coming yesterday. But, folks, look at the whole market now. Green, 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 green. Everything green. NASDAQ's green. What do you think we'll do? Go red here? No way in the world. Well, I could be wrong. And don't worry, if I have to, I'll break my guitar out. If I have to, I'll break out old Trusty. Then we'll put the fear of God into them, right, everybody? They see me break that thing out, they'll start heading for the hills. Hey, I just filled an 826. Cha-ching! I've got orders on this all the way down to 824 right now during lunch. But it won't get there. I told you already, 827 is the pullback. That's the 9 cent from the high. Or 8 cents. It's 8 cents. There we go. I had to clean up my tablet here. There's 827 again, folks. I hope you're buying some with me here, folks. I really do. I hope you're buying a few. Buy 5 shares at this. I don't think you can go wrong. Buy 2. Look at the Dow, now the NASDAQ, now Russell, all green, folks. Put an order in here. Filled at 826. Folks, I've already been buying a lot of shares here this morning at 808. And so it's the same thing as yesterday. I can't really go wrong accumulating here more and just picking up. I'm sticking them, poke, poke, poke. 2 shares at a time at 827 I'm buying here now. I'm going to go ahead and put one in at 828 because I'm not feeling 827. And of course, right after I do that, they go at 826. I did get 827 just then. I'm buying this because I've seen this drop so many times. From 834 right there, and this is lunchtime, 834 down to what? 825. That's a 9-cent drop. And here, the high was 835, 836. We're at 827. That's a 9-cent drop. Gosh. I just filled at 828. There it is right there. Nice. Folks, please don't miss this. Please don't miss it, folks. Filled at 828. Filled at 829. I just filled at 829, folks. Here we go. It's only 10 after and it's going up already. You watch, folks. As the NASDAQ does, so does Sofi. As the Dow, as the S&P, all green. The Russell, green, green, green Russell. That we're a member of the Russell. There's 829. Cha-ching. Watch them leave now in droves. Watch them start cutting this loose. Watch them start cutting this loose. Folks, I'm seeing 5 green candlesticks in a row over the last 5 minutes. Yep. 38,000, 46,000, 12,000, 24, all green candlesticks rising. What do you know? Huh. Lunchtime low was 826. Yesterday's was 825, people. Hey, like that. I say cha-ching. So isn't it interesting now? Very interesting indeed, folks. Take a look at the coincidences. We're 1 penny over the high. Practically 1 penny over. If they didn't attack us at the very open, they would have never got it. And we're 1 penny over at the lunchtime low. That's going to change, people. That's going to change right here and now. Because that lunchtime low at 826 is gone bye-bye. And now the climb. Look at them coming in. I just filled at 830. I like that, having just filled a whole bunch at 820, at 827. And here's the rise, folks. They're not going to stop this at 836. That's no number for them. That number means nothing to them. But the number that does is 839. And the number that means even more to them has historically been 842. Okay? Here's an 848 stopper there. There's an 830, which I've told you many times to sell at that number. And I don't know why, but it's just a good number, folks. There's the 842 right there. And look at the day before, 843. Are you seeing it? All right, here's another one, 841 for the high that day. Look at the day before, 843. Are you with me? See what 842 means to these people? Don't know why, but I'm showing it to you. And why I have an order in at 839. Hello. And another one at 841. And another one at 840. I have them all. And there we go now. Lunchtime buffet is closed. Please make your way to the regular line now, the buffet line, lunchtime. Lunchtime low buffet price has all been purchased. I'm sorry. I don't know why there's so many people flocking in here to eat at the Sofi stir fry buffet, but we're stirring and the shorts are frying. And everybody like me are buying. Yeah, baby. Look at that price, man. I told you, off that convergence, it never stays there, folks. It won't do it. 90 times out of 100, convergence is to the favor of longs. Yikes, look at all those greens coming in. Folks, since 1206, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8 green, 2 red candlesticks. And look how wimpy that last sell was, 27,000. Are you kidding me? Right before that, someone bought twice that much. And after it, someone bought more too. 10,000 more than the 27,000 to come in. See? At this number, at the same number I am. Maybe they see the same thing I do, 11-cent pullback over and over and over. Maybe they don't. Maybe they do. Goodness gracious, look at that 200-day moving average since the doggone 10-15 when the basketball tournament started. 10, man, oh man. That was when the time changed right there, folks. 10:19 this morning, it was all over for the shorts. And look at this bottom here, bottom here, bottom here. They're done, folks. They're toasted. 10:19, it was over. Look at that gorgeous chart. And now a sideways firm foundation building right in the middle here, right on this number. Man, it's going to spring, folks. RSI's down low here. We're at 48. Plenty of upside still. And everybody can see that too. This is clearly not overbought here. There's 830 now. I told you 827, folks. If you didn't come in with me and I was begging you to buy 2 or 3 shares there, I'm not the only one looking at this chart. Let's look at the 5-day. Look at that attack this morning to try to get that 808. Folks, I've never seen a purple line on here. It's kind of funny. One bottom at 9:50 this morning. Second bottom at 10:40 this morning. Third bottom just now at 12:05. And look at it bounce. Triple bottom now here, folks. That's why I told you to buy it. One bottom, 2 bottoms, 3 bottoms. And as I said, during lunch, if they couldn't break the low before at 826, they were screwed. I told you that. There it was, 825. I told you if they can't get to that number at lunchtime, they are totally screwed. And they are. Right? You can see it. They didn't have it in them. They couldn't muscle it down. And that's because there's just too many people buying this dang thing. There's too many people on YouTube talking about it in such a great way. I'm going to show you right now. Look who's number 1 up there. On the YouTube channel under Sofi. I don't think that's really true, but we're going to hit it. Sofi stock news. Or we'll just put update. Now, what I'm going to click here is this. And then I'm going to click on filter. And I'm going to put today. Or let's just put this week. Folks, look at this. Save this date. Huge day. Get ready. 15 hours ago, Sofi receives large upgrades before earnings. Sofi, get in like the institutions are now. I'm there. Nice to have myself in 3rd spot. Hey, like that, everybody. We're getting some coverage. All right, I'm going to start playing the price. I've already said, wait till I break out my guitar, and then we're really going to kill them. We're waiting for that. All right. Sofi stock news. Sofi, here's why investors are buying more. Sofi launches 1% match. Right things being done. Sofi about to tick higher with earnings coming out. Massive stocks to buy now. You bet he's pitching SoFi. Analysts bearish on Q3 earnings. SoFi. $25 rise, this person says 6 days ago. 4 days ago. I mean, all these people are just giving everybody information about this great stock. Including me in the third position now on the YouTube search for SoFi stock update. Nice. SoFi stock news, third place. SoFi latest news. Oh, we got something coming here from the CEO. But there's me, SoFi latest news, top position. If someone puts that in, I'm going to be on the top spot. Nice. You should listen to this lady right here. She has no idea what she's talking about. This lady's an absolute paid shill. She hasn't got a clue. Uh-oh, what's happening to this stock? I'm ringing the bell. That's what's happening, because watch these volumes start to rise. Watch. Let's get in here. Come on. Look at all these green candlesticks. Goodness gracious. I'm on the 5-day. Sorry, folks. Look at that. Look in here, folks. Look at the blue 45-day starting to move onto the gold up over. Look at the 10-day moving average getting flattened out before it runs. Look at the 1-day chart here. Look at all those green candlesticks over the last 4 days on that one. Look at it bounce right off the 200-day moving average line today. Right off of it, just like it should. At 12:06, the thing hit the number I started buying, told you 826, 827, and right off of it, just like a rocket ship. And I said it would, because I told you this was a convergence right there. There's the triple bottom too. 1, 2, 3, 4 bottoms this time, and off she goes. Look at all these greens coming in and how big they are compared to the wimpy reds now. Look, pay attention with me, folks. The time now is 12:25. And look at all those green candlesticks versus the reds. Look at the size of the green candlesticks versus the wimpy red attacks. Look at them. Oh, folks, since 12:06, we've now had 1 green, 2 greens, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Out of the last 19 minutes, there were only 3 red candlesticks of any significance, and this one here, less than 10,000 shares at 12:21. Are you seeing that? There's a whole lot of green, folks, to a little piecey, piddly reds. Whole lot of green coming here, and they see it too. They see the NASDAQ going green. They see the Dow going green. They see the S&P going green. And they have to see that they're totally screwed here. They're in a major bear trap. The bulls are fixing to run over them this afternoon, all afternoon. And why they tried to exit their short positions at 8:26 just now, 10 minutes ago. And many of them probably went long there. Just checking the SoFi institutions, folks. But man, oh man, look at PBR, folks. This is one that he accumulated more of. Our friend Spartacus, when it was down here October the 4th, the same day of the attack on us. And it was really an attack across the entire market. They just wanted to scare people out. They were telling everybody 3 days prior that it was all because of the Fed and the interest rate, which they didn't hike, which made no sense to me. I said, that sounds like total BS and no reason for a 2 day road. Then they said, oh, it was the bond yields the next 2 days. So all week long, they crushed us with this news, fabricated news. And then the NASDAQ's gone up 500 points since then, right? Showed you, told you too. I told you it was BS. All that week, I told you it was nonsensical BS, and they were just accumulating why I was buying so many shares of other stocks too that are now since gone up nicely since then. I remember showing everybody that day that the double bottom on the NASDAQ. I said, this is very critical that we hold here. And we did. And now we're up 500 points from there. And now you see Sofi just going right on up. I'm buying more. Filled at 8:30. I like filling 2 cents more, then 3 cents more, then 4 cents more than I just filled for 20 minutes ago. Because that to me means 400 and it's 114 every penny this goes up. So about $440 for me from buying at lunchtime, the lunchtime low. I've made 440 in the last 5 minutes of sitting here, 10 minutes. And I'm going to make a lot more, people, because I got orders at 8:39 and we're going to get there today. You'll see. It's not going to be like yesterday, I don't think. I really don't. I was wrong yesterday. I thought we were going to just keep climbing yesterday afternoon like we did last Monday and then see a last minute pull over of the last hour, but they didn't do that. This time they worked it different. But today's going to be a different story, I think. And I'm buying here. $8.29. Now I have 11,422 shares. Look at the price, $8.30 now. Filled at 8:30 again. Says 8:28. Well, they're sure trying these lunchtime low suckers. They try hard, don't they? 8:27 again. I wonder how much they just threw away right there to do that. Look at that big, huge red candle there. They're getting creamed, man. They're getting slaughtered, and they can see it. Look at the friggin' Dow up 135, the NASDAQ up 31, Russell going up, and here are the desperate shorts trying to throw out. Look at the size of that buy right there. $1 million worth at 12.27. Then someone else bought the next minute, And look at the wimpy drop there, 6,000 shares. And then the next sell, they throw out 44,000. Look at these buys. 51,000. Over here, what was the buy? 60,000. This buy here, 52,000. This buy here, 112,000. Look at the drop sell. 6,000, folks. And the next one was 44. They're getting slaughtered, people. Slaughtered. Lambs to the slaughter is what they are today. And if you think this price is going to close at 828 today, you'd be a naive trader. You'd be a very naive individual to think that. You're not paying attention to what they're really trying here right now. You're not paying attention to the 6-month chart if you're selling here, that's for sure. Look at that 200-day moving average, folks. You don't think the shorts can see that and why they're trying this right here? Look at that thing. Golly. I'd be absolutely scared to death if I was a shorter right now. I'd be petrified seeing that chart. And I'm going to back it out here to the 6-month. I'm going to show you why I'd even be more fearful. Because by God, this thing's following my line exactly, and it's going to cross over right now this afternoon. It's about to cross over as we speak. On its way up here. On its way here. 13s, folks. I've got one trajectory going there, 1303. And I got another trajectory now going here, which puts us up around 1366. So not only are you going to have an order at 1312 to sell on that day, but 1365. Here we go, folks. You're not going to see 827 again this afternoon. And if you do, it's going to be on my buy pad. Here we go, folks. Oh, they're going to come in here right before. What is your end of day prediction? I'm going to be selling at 839. I don't care what it does after that. I got 500 shares sitting at 839. What they usually do, the last time that they pulled this little stunt, they were able to pull it back about 10 cents off the high. So if I sell at 839, you're probably going to see it close right about where we are, 828. And I should say, not if I sell at 839, but the correct way to speak is when I sell here at 839 soon. And every penny higher I sell, $140-something for me. Filled at 830 again, probably the last time. I told you we weren't going to see 827 again, and I was right. Filled at 829 again. Look at that, 828 even. I didn't get that. That's probably my order there. You're seeing the end of the road for them here, folks. The end of the road for shorts. Every single day we're going to see this action. A run at us right out of the gate in the morning. You should be buying there. And every afternoon on these highs that we're going to get to here in a minute, you should be getting out and making money every day. Making money every day, folks. And there she goes. Look here, folks, at this one day right now. Someone's buying it here. Look at all those greens, people. In the last 10 minutes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 minutes. 3 red and 1, you can barely even see red there. So you got 13 minutes, 12 really, out of 13 green, pretty much. That should tell you something, folks. See why I show you this? Look at that other big buy there, 1 million right there. They know what this lunchtime low thing is. They've been here. 827, they snagged it. And off she goes. Watch this leg up, folks. Watch this thing. Watch this volume start pouring in here. 8:39 p.m. That happens to be the price I'm about to be selling for here in a few minutes. You'll see. By 2 o'clock, we'll be there. And perhaps even sooner if they really start pouring in. We'll see. I know Richard and Manny want me to get out the guitar. I see that. We got a vote of 2. There's 8:30. See, I don't think Sofi needs my music today, folks. I think this thing is going to springboard starting now. Late lunch, it's already rising. I saw another heart there. There we go. We got lots of hearts coming in for some guitar music, it seems. All right, you're going to break me down. Let me get a little chocolate energy, my moo-moo drink. I got lots of hearts coming. Thank you, Richard. Thank you very much. Holy cow. You know, guys, you can listen to me on Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play. Just put me on in the background. Help me make some money. I was showing people earlier, look at the listenership jump up. Look at the listeners jump up to 89. Oh, my God. Folks, thank you. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much, everybody. Amazing what just a mention can do of my music channel, and everybody starts coming over and listening to me. And I appreciate you doing that because I make money. There's 8:30 again. I told you could say goodbye to 8:27 and we'll never see it again, so I think I'm right. There's nothing they can do to stop it, people. There's the one-day chart. Look at all these people coming in here, folks. Look at all the green candlesticks now. 1, 2, 3. A huge one there. It's $1 million. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And only 2 of them red, people. 16 green candlesticks over the last 16 minutes. During lunch. Good God, they are so screwed. And look at them. The shorts are just throwing away their shares to these people. Giving them away, giving them away, giving them away. trying to stop this sideways platform building out, and they're going to run out of those shares today. They're going to run out of these shares, and we'll know when they do. We'll know when they do, everybody. All right, I see all the hards coming. I said we weren't going to see that number again, and even if we do, it doesn't matter. I'll just buy at it again because I know that is 11 cents off what they had. Every time it's an 11-cent pullback, that's all they can muster. That's all they can get. I see all those hearts coming in. All right, I guess I'm not going to get away with not playing. That's okay. I don't mind. I like playing the guitar. I do. And if you guys like it, I like doing it too. So I'm getting kind of hot in here, though. Let's put on this. If I'm going to start playing and jamming out, I am going to need a little help from a fan. All right, hold on now. Cha-ching to you guys. And you can see my viewership right now. Don't forget to hit the like button before you leave. If I start playing and you don't like music, please at least hit the like button before you depart. And we're going to see this thing start rocking right now. We're going to rock it. Rock it. Well, because sometimes we have to do what is necessary, right? We have to just do what it takes. Whatever it takes. All right? Let me get my guitar, and I'll be right back. Let me also do a couple of other little things. So, folks, don't leave. I'll be back 5 minutes. The price then should be back to 8:30 within 5 minutes. Okay? If it's not, I don't care anyway. Buy some more while I'm gone for me. Buy for Cat. Because you know how it is. Every time I daggum leave, they come at this dang thing. They looks like they know I'm not on here. So y'all just hang loose. I'll be right back. Whoa, what's going on here? What did they try to do? Attack us while I was gone? Did it drop down to the low of the day while I was gone again? Everybody. Golly. Those little sons of... Look at that. 8:25 again while I stepped away for freaking 5 minutes. God dog it. That was easy for them.
That was easy.
Right. I let down my defense. I guess I'm just not going to be allowed to leave anymore, folks. Sorry. And, unbelievable. I step away and they hit me. Well, that matters not because 8:25, folks, happens to be a lot higher than 8:08 of this morning and yesterday when we were buying. All right, folks. Time to put an end to this rundown effort that they've made all the last 2 days. They're trying to stifle us, but it's gaining every day. And the reason you know that is because of this chart. Look at that. Uh-oh, look at the greens coming in here. Who's buying? Who's buying while the shorts are frying? Whoa, look at that. See how they came while I left away? Golly, amazing. I'm gone 3-4 minutes. They came right at it. Cheapers, creepers, but no matter. I got back. They saw, and look at that green now, 45 jumping off the 50. All right, that's all we need to see, people. And see these buyers coming in every time they push this to the green line. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at that. Look at that big hit right there. 1245, a huge 200, and that's a 5-minute interval. See, that's a 5-minute interval. But they brought over 5 minutes, 299. That's $2.5 million in 5 minutes attacking us just now. See that? At 12:45. Hope you can see that, everybody, because that's what they just tried. But it does not matter because they're nowhere near down here, are they? No. No, they're not. And they're not going to be. Okay. Here we go. Let's start rocking. First, folks, we have to tune her up. And then, folks, we're going to play her up. Sounds pretty good. And as soon as we start strumming, the price will start rising. I like that. Oh, wild Sofi, you make the shorts fry. You make the hedges cry. Yeah, Sofi. Sofi, I think I love you. But I want to know for sure. Come on, let me buy. Buy the low today. Thank you very much, you shorts. Here we go. Wow. watch it, gonna fly. Fact is, nobody knows how high. We're gonna watch the Sofi fly. Oh, cha-ching, we snapped a string. The short's trying anything to keep this from running. Oh, shorts will try it all to stop the run from happening. What do you say, people? Oh, we're goodness gracious sakes. Oh, these suckers trying to stop me from playing by breaking my string. Yeah. Yeah. 831. That ain't gonna even come close to being today's low. Or I mean the close. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. I'm too happy to see this thing green now 2 days in a row, too much to their discontent. The stinking shorts, they just love this. They deserve every bit of it. And there's these new lows and new highs every day. They're not going to stop, people. They're not going to stop between here and earnings. And from me playing right here, they're not going to stop. And I'm not going to stop because I'm missing a string. Sofi, break a guitar string, but don't cry. I know this guy named Ty. He's still gonna keep screaming. Sofi's a lie. Sofi, time to fry the shores. It's just a matter of time and course. You needn't worry about the simple little 826. Because we got 825 and 808 this morning in the mix. Sofi. Oh, the shorts gonna cry. Oh yeah, time to buy. Just a little teeny bit more Sofi. Sofi, I'm here to play. Till the shorts all go away. What do you say, everybody? You like this tune? Sofi playing, gonna shoot this to the moon. Wow, Sofi. Oh yeah, always a lunchtime buy. You really don't need even to ask why. Everybody, Sofi. There you go, all you music lovers out there. See, when you break one string, it changes all the tension on the other ones. So you got to make a few adjustments to those strings. Boy, I popped that thing good. Well, you know, you don't sit around and play the guitar for the stock to go up in a little tricky way. I'm not going to sit here and play. Right? No. That ain't going to inspire any movement. You got to kick it, man. Like this. This is what the short's going to be singing at the end of the day. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. It's been a hard day's night. I should be sleeping like a log. When I've been up with you. alright. You know I work all day to get your money, to get your names. It's worth it just to hear you say you're gonna give me everything. So why not try me? Cause I should know it alone. I'm gonna feel okay when I'm home. Everything seems to be right when I'm home. Everything seems to be right. It's been a hard day tonight. You can see the price rising, don't you? You see it going up. It's going to keep climbing here. We're not going to quit playing. It's been a hard day tonight. I should be looking like a dog, and I am. It's been a hard day tonight. I should be sleeping like a log. When I get home to you, find the things that you do will make me feel alright. I feel alright. There we go. I feel alright. There you go. Play it on up, catfish. Play it on up, right? Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. And my motto's always been when it's right, it's right. And now we're gonna watch Sofi in flight. There you go, 8:30. Isn't this fun, everybody? Heirloom, LOL, master of improv. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna shove it right on up with another song. Right? Yep, another song carries Sofi along. Mm-hmm. We've had a few trickle away, but we've had a few others come in. And that's because I'm playing now. Yeah. Yeah. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Hey, what do you say? It's going to be an afternoon delight, right? Watching Sofi go on up. Yeah, I started out this morning feeling so polite. I was buying Sofi and baby, the price was right. But you and I got some bait waiting, and I think we might try nibbling on a little Sofi afternoon delight. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. There you go. One string missing from the guitar that we broke when we started playing. 8:30 now. Holy cow, everybody. It's working. It must be working, right? Look at all those hearts and stuff. Everybody says, dadgum, that guy, when he starts playing, probably going to break another string. You guys don't care if I break another one, do you? Oh yeah, we're looking at Sofi. Everybody, time to fly. You can see the things headed for the sky. Yeah, look at it climbing now while I'm playing. You can believe what I'm saying. And if you don't, shorts are praying that I'm all wrong. But this here song ain't gonna be wrong today. So I'm not gonna quit playing till I say I'm looking at flying. Oh, cause everybody's flying. Oh, look at her flying now. Holy cow. not through. She's gonna keep rising right on up. You better watch. I think time's now. You need to fill your cup and watch it going. It ain't gonna stop. This thing's gonna fly, baby, and blow its top. You can believe what I say, maybe not, but I say so fly. The stock is hot. Sofi, another Sofi original. And folks, it was requested for me to play this, so I'm playing it. Yep, I'm playing it because you say it and I play it. Does anybody have a request song you'd like to hear right now? I'd love to hear it. Or try to play a request for you. Right now, we somehow been able to hang on to what we got, but I think it's time to play the Sofi anthem song because I think it needs it right now. So here we go. Gonna play our Sofi anthem song. So many of you know the words, so please sing along. Here we go. I remember long ago. Perhaps you can remember when that music made me smile. Sorry, this is so out of tune, but I broke a string. Let me try and tune it a little bit more before we go. Oh, no wonder. Ugh. Oh, we're almost here. We're going to break another string in a minute, folks. This will be the next string to go, the one I'm doing now. That sounds a little better, doesn't it? It still doesn't sound too good. I'll get some new strings on this for tomorrow's session, all right? A long, long time ago, I can still remember when music used to make me smile. And I knew that if I had a chance, that I could make those people dance. And maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver. With every paper I delivered, bad news was on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. And I can't remember if I cried the day when I read about his widow bride. But something deep touched me deep inside the day we bought so fine. And they were singing, bye, bye, it's time to buy so fine. You can sit and watch it going. Yes, it's growing. Time to buy. If you don't do it, folks, I have the feeling you'll cry. And then you'll sit and kiss Sofi goodbye. Yeah, that's what you will be doing with Sofi. Yeah, folks, it wasn't long ago when there was a guy named Chivarini, who said Sofi was worth $250. We saw it went to 4, and then 6 and 8, and so much more. And Chivarini lost out. On all his friends, he got tossed out. Because they couldn't afford to pay the rent. Because all their money had been spent on shorting Sofi. There it went. Goodbye. And they were singing, bye, bye. Please stop buying Sofi. Yeah, the shorts were saying, oh my God, I'm gonna for sure cry if you suckers don't quit listening to that catfish named Ty. Because he is making everybody so cry. Play Oasis Wonderwall. I'm going to show my age now and say, I would if I could. Oasis Wonderwall. There you go, folks. Bye, bye. Time to buy Sofi. If you don't listen to what I'm saying, well, this is Catfish Ty. And when it hits the bottom, there's no reason to ask why. Because, folks, when I say bottom, you buy. And, folks, when I say top, please don't cry. So we were singing, bye, bye, time to buy Sofi. Watch the prices rising while the guitar and Ty make some music for you to listen to, and then say goodbye to the price at $8.26 for good. Yes, that's what I say. You should. There you go, a little bye-bye Sofi song for you. Improvisational for the most part. I didn't do that great a job on that, but it's just fun to have some fun here while we make money on Sofi, and we watch them so desperately trying to hold it in red, but the doggone thing just defies their efforts. Every time they try to push it red, even here and now, I'm playing to push it higher. And so it goes. Right? That's right. Even a string with even a guitar with only 5 strings, folks, still has some punch to it, apparently. Billy, don't be a hero. I don't know that one. But I do know a lot of these. And thank you for sitting through it with me while I try to sing these songs. There's a port in a western bay, and it serves 100 ships a day. Lonely sailors pass the time away, talk about their homes. And there's a girl in this harbor town, and she works laying whiskey down. They say, Brandy, fetch another round. She heard them whiskey and wine. Taylor say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. For your eyes could steal the sailor from the sea. Well, Brandy wears a braided chain, the finest silver from the north of Spain. A locket that bears the name, the man that Brandy loves. He came on a summer's day, bringing gifts far away. Made it clear he couldn't stay. Harbor was his home. Better said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, my love, and my lady is the sea. Benny used to watch his eyes as he told his sailor stories. She could feel the ocean fall and rise, saw its rage and glory. Then it always told the truth. He was an honest man, and Brandy does her best to understand. at night, when the bars close down, Brandy walks through a silent town and loves a man who's not around. She still can hear him say, she hears him say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. The love of my lady is the sea. Look at the price going up. Said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, my love, my lady is a sea. Here we go, folks. Hey, thank you for being here. I'll have to look at Oasis Wonder Well. I'll write it down for a song to look up and learn. I'll write it down. Oasis Wonderwell. Wonderwell or Wall? Wonderwall. Oh. All right. I got it down. I'll try and look it up and learn it. Folks, this lunchtime low has ended, and the lunchtime buffet price has ended here. My prediction is that now we see it start just like we did the last Monday and run from 115 on. And I'm going to here to play it up. All right? And here we go. Bye, bye, Sofi. Right? Bye, bye, Sofi. Buy some happiness. Hello, emptiness. It's time to buy Sofi. There goes my baby with someone new. She sure looks happy. I'm sure I'm blue. I love me a sweet red. And then he baby till he stepped in. Bye bye love. Bye bye happiness. Hello emptiness. Feel like I could die. Buy Sofi. You better buy some Sofi now. You better watch it or you'll be out. I think it's time to buy. I have these chords all so wrong on this song. God. They're supposed to be. This is G. That's a D. G. D. G again. And D. And just keep doing that. A there. And then a D. So that's how it goes. All right, folks. I pardon that totally screwed up song, but that's it. That's going to be by Sofi. I'm going to sing it now to make it rise even more. Here we go. Buy Sofi. Better buy some Sofi. Ty says, better get it right. Instead, they're going to sit and ride. If you don't buy Sofi, there goes those shorts. And I'm telling you, you shouldn't buy this. Sofi is through. But I'm here to tell you, you better not miss on this opportunity that you got. And I'm done there, folks. We're just going to keep running this up. Bye-bye, love. Totally wrong chords. Sorry. But I'll fix it. I can't feel this way much longer to expecting to survive. With all the hidden innuendos awaiting to arrive. It's such a swavy midnight, slipping to insane. Electric angel, rock and roller, I hear what you're saying. It's an orangey sky, all eyes at some other guy. It's just a broken alibi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Substitution, mass confusion, clouds inside your head, involving all my energies. Yeah, you visited. With your eyes of porcelain and of blue, shot me into sense. You think you're so illustrious, you call yourself intense. Yeah, it's an orangey sky. It's all white, it's just some other guy. Yeah, it's just a broken alibi. Bye, love. Bye, love. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. I see the price going up. Substitution, mass confusion there inside your head. Well, fogging all my energies until you visited. There it goes again. With your eyes of porcelain and of blue, shock me into sense. You think you're so illustrious, call yourself intense. It's an orangey sky. It's some other guy. Just a broken alibi. Bye, Sofi. There it goes. Bye, Sofi. Oh yeah. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Right on. 8:29. Up she goes. Bye, Sofi, and the price starts to rise. We sing that song, and it rises. Right? I'm sorry, I'm only playing on a few strings. I broke one earlier. All right. A song that the Shorts are going to be singing this afternoon. Gonna take a freight train down to the station, and I don't care where it goes. I'm gonna climb a mountain, highest mountain long. Gonna jump off, ain't nobody gonna know. Can't you see? Oh, can't you see what that Sofi done did to me? I'm gonna find a hole in the wall. Gonna crawl inside and die. 'Cause I didn't listen to Catfish when he told me it was at the bottom and it was time to buy. Not shorted, can't you see? Can't you see what that catfish Sofi done did to me? Can't you see? Whoa, whoa, what that Sofi and catfish did to me. Gonna buy a ticket. Well, I can't afford a ticket. So I think I'm just gonna stick out my thumb. Gonna head off to the streets of lazy LA. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hang out on the corners with all the bums. Can't you see? Oh, can't you see what that so fine it done did to me? There you go. A little Marshall Tucker band. And folks, this will be another song that the shorts will be singing. And I know I'm losing viewership here right now playing these crazy songs, but I don't care. I'm having a damn good time, and I'm glad you're here with me, everybody. The 13, lucky 13 that are here, Tyler and his group of followers that are now at 13. But it don't matter to me. Like I said, I'm just happy to be here watching Sofi's price rising this afternoon, steadily all the way up till we sell. I had a dream one day that everybody get along, 'cause I wrote this song and everybody'd sing it. I say, come on and bring it. Let's all get along. It's called the Get Along Song, and I hope you'll sing it too. Yeah, it's called Why Can't We All Just Get Along Song. That's what we should do, me and you. The other day, I had a dream, took away everything I own, but I still smiled and didn't care, 'cause I had my catfish family with me there. So I'm singing the Get Along Song, 'cause it seems to me every day everything's going wrong. We don't have to fight and kill each other. Can't we see that everybody's a brother? The Get Along Song, brought to you by improvisational Catfish Tyler. Watching the shortened individuals give us one more buying opportunity. By the way, forget about the fact that the price was $8.08 this morning, and now it's at $8.24. But pay attention to the fact that it's now green again. And that was probably all they could muster here, right at 1:30 p.m. Exactly 1:30, coincidentally, the attack was engaged. You can see it here by witnessing the 1 minute chart right here. All by design. And where's the volume, by the way? I'm wondering. Where's the volume level right now? Almost 10 million, folks. Almost 10 million. And for the last, since 10/16, 9 million of these shares are shorters kissing each other. But I've been in there grabbing kisses because I'm buying these shares cheap at 808. And if I do this every day and keep selling at 831 from 808, I'm making a ton of money, tons and tons of money every day. But I'm not going to do that because I don't believe this little rundown is going to last long here either. Don't believe we're going to end this day red. I honestly don't. Why? Look at the wrestle over here. I tell you what, you got to give it to the manipulating lunchtime manipulators, though, don't you? Look what they did to every stock, every index while they were going green and heading green during lunch. They attacked them all, every one of them. 12-1, they come at them all. The NASDAQ, they barely got it red here just because what they're doing right now. And why? I say buy SoFi right now. And I got to put this guitar down and buy it. Because it's fun to play music and have fun, but when it's time to make money, it's time to make money. And that time is now. Time to get serious, folks. They're going to make me sign in here, I'm sure, before I fill this order, but I'm going to be getting this right here. For sure, I'm going to get it here. There's no reason for it, folks. It's just manipulation. Before the big run, it's going to bank down on no news at all, and here it is right here. Filled at 822. Folks, I was filling at 808 yesterday. I'm going to fill at 822, believe me. Especially this time of day. 133 number. It's 133. Let's go again. Going to 823. Filled at 823 again. Oh, absolutely. I'm not falling for any of this. I'm not falling for it, period. No way. No way in the world with seeing all these markets being thrown around. They're tossing it around like ragdoll, the market right now. And I'm not falling for it. Place. Filled again at 822. And now, since I'm catching these lows here, 3 cent, look at this number right here for them, okay? 0333. All right. Believe me or not, but I'm feeling here. Filled at 823 again. Right here at this number, 0333. I love it. The question I have for any of you, do you really think anybody's selling SoFi stock here literally at 2 cents below the day's close yesterday at 2 cents? Does anyone think anyone's honestly selling their shares here that much down? Out of fear? What? What fear? There is none. That's why I'm buying here. place. I got an open order sitting at 822 right now for 2 shares. Switch that now to 823. Place. There's 822. I might have just filled. Cha-ching. Got the 822 order. Nice. Folks, I got news for you. These shares are going to tap out here very soon. And it's going to just be, they're flowing out now. And pretty soon it'll just be streaming out. And then it'll be trickling out. And then the drips will stop. And then we're going to see this thing really go. We are, folks. I can't wait until the day that you guys get to see that everything that I've told you all along about this stock suddenly comes true. All right. And these numbers that they're monkeying around with, I've shown them to you. And one day you're going to see, damn it, he was right. You called it, catfish. That's what I say is going to happen. I think you're going to all see all of the games I've been calling out. You're going to see. I've already pointed out to many of you folks that these were the numbers that they were trying to defeat us today, and they've lost on both of them. See the low of 806, then 808, then 808. That's not a pullback. They wanted a pullback. But here, look at this, 835. We beat them on the high. So far, we're not even done yet. That's just so far, folks. So we've beaten them on both fronts. They could not, and that is a sign of SoFi strength, everyone. That is a 3 days low. They're building a base at 806, 808, 808. We'll never see it again, I don't think. Never, never, ever, ever. Unless they can miraculously borrow more shares this afternoon to do it with to get to 808 close, which I don't think they can do. I don't think they have that in them. 258 views of this video today, folks. There's a lot of people interested in this stock. SoFi latest news. Let's refresh it, see if anybody's put up a new video. On YouTube, sometimes I've found some good information. People like Hurricane Lopez, right? Look at us right there, live feed, the third one down. Searching SoFi latest news. Let's try SoFi breaking news. Thank you for all being here with me. Analyst makes crazy SoFi prediction. 15 hours why. Here's why investors are buying more. I watched that last night. They're telling you which one to buy, which is better, SoFi or JP Morgan. SoFi is. SoFi is, folks. There's my man, Hurricane Lopez, talking it up. 48 minutes ago, he just put something up. SoFi Stadium development, massive, poised to become most iconic place in California. All right. Way to go, Hurricane. And there I am right next to him. Nice. Look at them try so desperately for that 808 number. They got to get to 807 here. They're strangling this, trying to get to 807 in their desperation. But look at it, bounce now off 820, freaking 12 cents higher than yesterday's high. And they're using some volume here to do it with, folks. Believe me, they're using up their shares that they borrowed. And if you had all your sale orders in place, they wouldn't have as many to borrow to do this to us with. Look at that massive candlestick there where they dumped how much? That's the 5-day chart. Look how much volume they're using today to run us down. Look at that today. Going to the 1-day chart now. That was the 5-day. Look at them coming after us. And every time they get down here below this line, it just get boring, right up, right up. You'll see it again right now. Don't worry, folks. You won't see them get their number they want. Not going to happen. Not when you see it jump 2 cents off 820 to 822. I don't think so. I think somebody had a very large order in at 820 just then. Look at all the markets. Barely red. They're just trying to hold them all barely red, just like us today, folks. Why? What's their agenda? Why? Why wouldn't they just let it go on up and let everybody prosper the rest of the day today? Who's pushing the buttons? Computers, that's all. I'm going to buy 100 shares right here. I'm done buying 10 and 5 and 2. I'm doing 100. Here we go, folks. Going in here for 100 shares. I just filled at 821. $38. 11,438. 11,538 now. 11,538 shares I own of this thing. And you bet your butt I'm buying here. And I'm not messing around with these shorts anymore. I'm taking large chunks of their shares that they're throwing away. Here we go again. Because I don't believe these people. I don't believe these games are being played right now. I don't. Sorry. Filled again at 820. That was just a 5-share order. But I'm going to accumulate just like they're doing here now. I'm going to accumulate with them. Place. Now I'm going market share orders. Got 820 again. 5 at a time here, folks. And I'm at 820. Place. 5 more at 820. 5 more at 820. I just saw it flash down here out of the corner of my eye. Yep. This is nice. See, when you see a price hit a bottom like this and sit here and just sit here and sit here, and you see orders coming in 10,000, 5,000, 2,000, and the price doesn't move, folks, you got to be wise to this. After a long time, you see that base. It doesn't hold up long enough. It just doesn't. They try for as long as they can, and then finally they just cave, and they will soon. You'll see, folks. You're going to see it. Look at the volume now. 10,443,000. Go it again. And here's what you need to be asking yourself, folks. Why, with all these orders filling here, isn't it hitting 819? Why? Oh, there it went 822. You see? Place. I'm doing 5 shares now as it runs up. Got it at 822. And folks, I just filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orders and bought 200 shares at 820. 200. I bought 202, 4, 6, 8. 200. I mean, no, 100. I do about 100. 108 shares at 820 to put me in 11,538 shares. And then I bought 5, 10, 15, 20 at 820 again. So now I'm at 11,558. And I'm buying them here because I don't believe them. I don't believe anyone is selling this stock for real down 4 cents. I just don't. I don't think anybody else does either. I hope everybody's smart enough to realize this is nothing more than a head game, head fake here. And you better be buying these up here right before 2 because we got a double hour power hour coming. Don't worry, folks. You see how they're doing it? But prior to that run up, look at the massive green candlesticks that were coming in. Look at all of them right here. They stopped it freaking yesterday even. Look at all the greens that came in. Look at this morning, all these massive green candlesticks buying this morning. And that was at 808. The prices were at 808. No wonder they're making a killing again. But I'm going to take a look here. I'm going to be watching this 1 minute chart for today like a hawk. Because my feeling is all these shenanigans are going to be over real quick for these little beyond manipulators today. And you'll see if I'm right or wrong. But to me, that looks like a platform building on nothing parallel to it over here. See the 5-day. What's this parallel to? Right there. There's your parallel yesterday, and look where it went up to afterwards. 832, folks, a 9-cent gain from here. Just showing you that so you'll be aware of it. And why I'm buying here, there it goes, another penny up. We're about to go green again. I just was filling at 821, and now we're seeing 823. That was easy, folks. This is very easy. As I told you, no one's really selling when you see the price down 2 cents. No one. No one does that. There we go. We're going green. Goodbyes. I told you to buy earlier. Oh, we're going green, all right. Here we go, folks. Watch it go green now. At 146, it's already started. They're starting in already, folks. They're already starting in. Watch this volume. Watch this. Watch close, folks. We're at 10,583. Price is now 1 penny down. Nobody at all has any encouragement to sell here. They would have just sold there just a minute ago at 819 if they were afraid to sell, right? If they were afraid, they would have sold at 820 or whatever. No one is selling here. Nobody real. And when they scare everybody out, see, that sells as it keeps dropping, then when it starts going up, who's selling? That's what you have to ask yourself. They already shook them all out all the way down all day yesterday. Look at that, from last Wednesday all the way down to Monday's low. And now we're going to go up all the way from here, all the way until earnings call. Green, 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 green. I keep calling that, and I'm still sticking to it, folks. I'm sticking to my word. I'm sticking to my word. You saw how that pushed down right there? Just got closed out. Got closed out right there. Just said, done deal. Call it a day, shorts. Your goose is cooked. Your trap is set. You made your own bed. Now you're going to have to sleep in it. But I think there's a lot of shorts with a lot of sleepless nights going on right now. A lot of sleepless shorts. I sure would be. Look at this 45-day just now on the 1 day jump off of the 50-day. Even as the progression, see, this is why they tried it. They can see that gap and see it. Look at the last 4 bars. Green, 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 green. See, every time on the 5-day chart they try to take us below, they fail. Look at it go here. And look how far they dropped it down below this morning. So sayonara. So what do you have going on now over the last few days? You got this line right here. Can everybody see it? Look at this line right here. Wow, I've seen this movie before. I've seen this exact movie right here. Look here. Look what happened here. Look them drive it down. This is folks from, I'm not sure when the date was, but this looks very, very similar. Right here. October the 4th, or 6th. Look at them work it down to October 4th. And then look at the double bottom, and off she went. And look at this exact same line of formation here that you saw here. Drop up, and then a double bottom. Well, folks, we're just seeing that now. There's the drop up, and then the double bottom. Then they came at it one more time before the springboard. Ah, man. Back to the 1 day. Last call for all head faker activity. Right here. Last call, all head faking. There it is again. 10/8/20. I just was filling a bunch of orders there. Now we're at 11 million shares, people. And we still have 2 hours left. And they're going to use their 2 million more that they've got. And then they're going to be done with them. And then we're going to be done with them. They're going to be done for, all right. And they may already even be. Look at this number right here, folks. Please buy some at that number. I will. Filled at 819. I'm buying a little more now. I'm doing 5 at a time, not 2 anymore. Still not much, but I like to see them take it down to 813. I'd buy freaking another 100 there. No, it's done. It's all over, folks. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. $4,000 shares. 3,000 is the dump number, but it still went up. On the rise, folks. She's on the rise. Now at 11 million shares, they got 2 million left. If that. There's 821. Sayonara 666 negative. There it is again, 819. See their effort they're trying to achieve right there exactly. I'll fill there again. Place it. That was me, I'm guessing, right there. I just filled at 819. Folks, this is going to be the same thing as yesterday. I'm not going to stop buying this stock no matter how low they try to take it down. Never. Every day, I'm committed to get the low every day, no matter what it is. I've already bought it at 11 cents higher than where we are now. All right, so I bought a lot there. So I'm certainly not going to be shying away from this stock 6 cents down, 666%. Okay? I don't fall for that crap, and I'm not going to fall for it. So to me, it's nonsensical for what they try to do and the things that they try and attain and achieve. And don't be surprised to see someone put an order here to make this the number that they're looking for. Exactly. Okay. They figure it out mathematically, and they know, and they put it in fractions of percentages to get it. Or at least they try. Okay. People like me coming along and buying all the shares from them there, they don't like that, but I buy them. I'm buying them now. I'm going to buy 5 more here. Five more at 819, please. Cha-ching. And there's 820. So there's 821 now. And it's what time? 2 o'clock on the button, already starting to rise, folks. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss it, folks. Don't miss it. It was just at 819, folks. There's 821. Now I'm coming in on them. I'm going to start making this rough on them. I got a 10 share order sitting at 819 underneath there. 10 shares just to put the fire under this. Then I'm going to do another one. I'll do 10 right now at 820. Ten's a little harder to fill sometimes. There, hopefully I got that. Filled. Yes, I got 820 and now 822, people. 5, 10, 35, 13, 9. I'm at 11,593. I'm not going to stop buying it. Sorry, shorts. And no one else is going to quit buying it here either. Phil, 5 more at 820. See, it's not going to stay here, folks. It's not. Don't think so. Yeah, my 10 share at 819, no way. I just put it 10 at 820 as well, not filling. And I'm not going to wait for it, I don't think. We'll see, that might have filled right there. Got 10 at 820. Well, I'm not falling for this. I see right here a double bottom right there that went from 825 all the way to 835, 10 cents higher. And I see a double bottom that was reached there. And then I saw the price leap. And then I see a double bottom that was reached there. And I see a leap. And here I see a double bottom. And I see a leap in the chart. You see? That's why I'm buying here. Filled at 820. And I need to make this number right. I'm going to have to put 7 in here to make this easier for me. I'm going to put a 7 share order in here. Change this to 7. Review order. And place it. I've got a limit order at 822. And I got it. 822. 7 that time. I did that because I had a weird number. I had 11,593. So now that made me 11, 6. 11,625. 11,625 is what I got now. Whoa, there's 823, folks. What do you know? Double bottom and off she goes. Huh. Go figure. Look at that. And by the way, if you get in here on this 1 day chart like this, let's get over here and see what's happening. Say farewell to the shorts that just dumped that. And then one more at 202 and they're done. 202, sayonara shorts. Have a nice afternoon. Don't let the door hit you. Off that double bottom, they knew it, man. They had 2 consecutive double bottoms here. One right there, ultimate fake. Second one there, game over, triple bottom. Bam, 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 and off we go right now. Right now, folks. I'm excited about it. I'm going to put a limit order in at 824. Because that's what catfish love to do. Put an order at 824 now. Cha-ching! Ho! Folks, look, we're 1 cent away now. Oh my God, far out. 5 share order. 824. Nice. See, folks, that's why I was buying on after this double. You can't. Let me try and do this. Look at that. See this right here, folks? There's the rundown effort, and there's the bottom. And then here you go again. Double bottom. 1, 2, third bottom, and off we go. A triple bottom right there, folks. This afternoon. All right? Why I say to buy here and why I've been buying it all along at 819, 820, 821, and 822, and 823. You've seen me doing it. And honestly, I don't care if my number gets filled today at 839. I don't care. It will tomorrow. Might even do it tonight and after hours. There's 824 again. Now I'm going for 825. Going for 825 right now. Filled at 824 again, 5 shares. Folks, don't be surprised at all to see us green today again. All right. This is the beginning. It's going to be 2 days of green, of a 2-week run of green every day. Every single freaking day, shorters. All right. Every freaking day. Who's buying this thing here? We got some big green candlesticks coming in now on the heels of all those reds there just now. For that double afternoon bottom shakeout. Done. Shake it, shake it. Shake your groove thing, baby. Shake your groove thing. There she is, 825. We're going green. There we're green. Folks, we're not done. This is going to be a nice run for the next hour and 50 minutes. God, we're going to kill these guys. They ran out of them, folks. Buy fake shares. Buy all the shorty shares till there ain't no more there for shorts to sell, Sofi. Bye-bye, Sofi. Bye-bye, this happiness. Hello, emptiness. That's how the shorts pockets feel. Oh, my. It's time to buy Sofi. There goes Sofi. She's turning green. All those here in the catfish tank know what I mean. I just bought a boatload with hit 808. Twice a day in a row, don't you know? Oh man, I'm feeling great. Oh, bye-bye, Sofi. You better buy it for it flies. You can see right now, you can't deny the song Gun's Gonna Fly. Ho! 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 Singing a song, a happy Sofi song. Happy Green, everybody. Happy Green Day with Sofi. Every one of you, greetings, salutations, and happiness to all. As I continue to buy it now. Here we go. I'll put a limit at 827 now, dang it. Let's see if we get it. Come on. What's that ugly red chart doing there? What are they trying to fool everybody with? Come on. Show me the green. Show me the money, people. Look at these Yahoo morons. Short-term red, mid-term red. Boy, are they trying to fool you people. They're trying to fool everybody, folks. I'm not feeling it. See, that's why I started buying the crap out of it just now at 819 and 820. I told every one of you, I don't believe them. I don't believe them. I don't believe anybody was really selling at that price. I didn't, and I was right. Now we're going to make my run to 839 before the close. There she goes. You guys all happy now? Green again, people. Green again. All of their efforts and money-wasting efforts gone. Look at all those green candlesticks coming in, folks. All that money that they just threw away and burned getting gobbled up by everybody. Back up over my trend line now. Off of a double bottom, people. Holy crap. They're crossing my trend line on the low. That's why this means so much to them to stop it here, because they see that. They see what's happening. Look at that number they've tried so many times today to hold us at right there. 827. What's that mean to them so much? Why are they so dedicated to that? Why do they want to spend all this? Look at them throwing away so much money here at the last year. Look at that. A dump of $600,000 and another dump just now. 101,000 shares, folks, just now. 213. Look at the time. 213. 213, people. 213. Do you understand? I told you, watch this 13. I've told you guys that several times. Watch what they do on these numbers on the time, too. That's why you're here, and that's why you're here to learn. 213, coincidentally. What do you know? Who would have guessed it? Me. Me. I've seen it so many times. But guess what, folks? 213's over now. 213 is over. The double bottom here this afternoon, over. That double bottom, bye-bye. Triple bottom, bye-bye. This is just a platform to launch from here. And we're going to. Everybody else knows what a cup and a handle looks like. And there it is right there. Look at that cup and handle. And most of us know what happens off of a cup and handle. So that's why it's called that. Here we go green again right now. Cup and handle. Cup and handle, cup and handle, cup and handle, cup and handle. Oh, there it goes. See? What did I tell you, everybody? You all saw it just in. Kat, you know what I'm waiting for? Just one moonshot, and she can fall for me after that. I hear you, brother. All of us are. And that day is coming. Look at it gone green. You guys just watched me buy 108.19. That's the most shares I bought in a while. At 8:20, I filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times I filled at 8:20 just a little bit ago. Then at 8:22, I filled 1, 2, 3, 4. 8:23, I filled 5, 10, 15, 20. No, that was 8:20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 shares at 8:20 I bought. This afternoon, people. Yeah. Just a little bit ago when they did this right here, they tried this number. 8:19. Fill me up. Because I didn't believe that number was a real number. I knew it was fake shares being sold there. Because we're not down, we're only down 1 penny. No one is really going to sell here. The NASDAQ and all of these barely red, no one is selling here. They're all going to end up green. End of day. That's my call. Whoa, look at those back-to-back 210 and another one at 100,000 shares at 213. Has anyone else used SoFi Travel yet? It's only a referral link to Expedia, but I just booked after trying about a dozen different travel sites. In the end, the SoFi link to Expedia saved me about 200. Cha-ching. See that, folks? This is the kind of stuff you can learn here and you can all benefit from. Everybody. Everybody can. Thank you, N. Clark. Thank you and welcome. Thank you and welcome. We've been buying up SoFi stock this right here this morning. We bought a boatload at 808. And then we just bought a boatload here and here. We saw the double bottom twice at 820 here, then 819 there. And we figured that was it. And we were right. Double bottom this afternoon and off she's running. And we're not the only ones that can see that. That's why other people have been piling in here buying green. Double bottom, triple bottom. It was actually right here a triple bottom. There's the double bottom first, then a 1, 2, 3 bottom, and it's over then. Then look where the last bottom was at 820, and now where we dropped off of 823, folks. Watch, learn, experience, gain knowledge, and profit from this. Short heirloom cedar, the short game gets shorter the closer we get to 1030. I smell fear of missing out. I do too, folks. I do too, heirloom. Yes, indeed. See, they got themselves in a major bear trap, caught themselves, and now they're being forced to throw away money that's failing to stop us from going green today. They're throwing away a lot, but there's a lot of demand for it, isn't there? And a lot of people are buying it here. Buying. Buying it up. If you don't believe me, go to the chart. Look over here now. Look at it bouncing right off of that. Look at it bounce right off my resistance line. Folks, you can trade on this line with me, all right? You just have to figure out each time they come at this thing, how far does it fall below it? If we were at 823 and we fell down to 819, then 4 cents below this line every time is where you should be buying it, right? Does that make sense? Does that make sense, everybody? Every time it hits this line and drops 4 cents below, pick some up. Because there's the trend. You can see it time after time. Every single time they've come at it. Uh-oh. Galileo introduces corporate credit solution that streamlines business-to-business management for fintechs. Something else that they put themselves in the headline doing. All day long, look at this thing. It's killing the shorts. Killing them. And do you think people have stopped buying the stock here still? You think they're stopping? No. Now we're almost to 12 million, folks, and we still got an hour and a half to the day left. Please just hold tight here. Be patient, people. You guys remember yesterday we were up about 1.5% yesterday. So what's this? A pullback of 2,000 or tenths of a penny. And that's just now they're trying to hold it here. They're not going to do it. I don't think they have it in them. God bless them for trying, though. Right? For giving us these great deals today. God bless the shorts for doing that for us. Because we're going over 10. Again, we only have 13 days to wait. And that's only about 10 trading days left, folks. Damn. Look at the 3-month chart here. Look at the 200-day moving average on this 3-month chart. They drove us way below it and then up, and met it, rode along it for a freaking month, and then right off it's going. Look at that. See that? We're not the only ones that can see that, people. And that's why we're seeing this 10-day moving average right now. It made a nice move, plateaued and built a plateau, move again, come up here, plateau, move again, spike on the earnings day. You can all see that very clearly, folks. This is the long-term chart. Look at the 6 month. Holy cow. Doesn't that look beautiful? Sure looks beautiful to me. Twice resistance on my trend line that I have here because of this line all the way across where it's been a top. See that? There it is once, there it is twice, there it is again for resistance on the down this time. See, the difference is, folks, for every one of you here, the last time that line was a trend line of resistance was as it went up. It was not even a line of resistance on this fall from the price around $12 right up here around whatever it was, $10.50. It wasn't even a trend line stop on the way down, but on the way up it was once. Went down here, double bottomed, went up again, was again. Came all the way down here, came up here, stopped it again, right there. So now as we've gone up and over, as we pull down, that same trend line becomes their nemesis. Does it make sense to you? It's a stop point again, but this time it's a stop to the fall. Last time it was stops to the ascent 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And it would have been 4 times here if David Chiaverini hadn't come in here on that 15th right there. This is the date right here, 11/15. That was actually over here, right here. But folks, I hope this makes sense to you. As it fell, it didn't stop at that number. So if it rises and hits it and falls, hits it and falls, rising hits it and falls, rising goes past, then starts falling and hits it, and then bounces off. Just like it should, folks. Bounces off of it twice today, just like it should, by the way. Bounces off of it twice in a row, yesterday and today. Does that make sense to everybody? This is why you're here with me. And we got here another cup and handle. That's a cup and handle, people. No way to look at it other than that. It's a cup and handle. Man, look at that thing bounce off of that line, folks. Look at it. Double bottom up here this morning. Stopped it again at lunch there. Came this afternoon as hard as they could, hit my trend line, and bounced right off of it. And people are buying here, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candlesticks when it hit that line. See, they're watching it too, people. They're watching it too. I'm telling you. They're watching it. That's why so many came in right there. That's exactly what we want to see, folks. Exactly what we want to see. Folks, I got 995 subscribers. And from 990 is where I was hauled back down to. And that was just a pullback. Somebody told me. Bopar told me I was just in a little bit of a pullback. And I was. And now we're on our way back up. Thank you, Cookies Code 51 today. Yesterday she came and subscribed on another. And I guess I got away with it this time. Folks, don't worry. We're going high here. We're now at almost 12 million shares. And there we hit it right there. 1 million away, and they're not going to, and we got an hour and a half to go. Oh, you might be wondering, 1 million away from what, Tyler? From the 13 million shares they've been averaging to short with every single day. And recently, by happenstance, they've been returning every single share almost every day because they are afraid. They used to hold shares overnight. They don't do that anymore. See, they used to look for that morning. They can't be sure they're going to get that morning pullback anymore, so they don't. They're just borrowing them during the day to make what they can. Then they got to buy their way out in the afternoon. And that's what's been seeing these run-ups is them. They're creating their own trouble for themselves because they're returning all their shares and they got to buy their way out to return them in the afternoon. So let's see if the volume ended up at 25 million shares by the end of the day because they had to return all 13 million they used to run it down. That would sure be an incredible price jump. And don't be surprised. I heard my name. What? I'm still here. Yes, sir. I was talking about you yesterday that I mentioned to everybody just now. Look at my viewership. Subscribers back to 995. And I had hit 1,001. And then you said I was in a pullback. The shorts were shorting me back down for a brief reprise, and then off we go. And you were right. They pulled me from 1,001 down to 990, and now I'm back to 995. So we're going to get there. It's just, a couple days away. And we'll have another real celebration. Again, I'm going to do the same dang thing. I'll probably get all freaking freaked out, teary-eyed, and throw a little party bash. Sure feels like yesterday still. Yeah, it's almost like a Groundhog Day experience we've got going on here. It's identical to yesterday, except we were green all day yesterday, and they tried to go at us in the afternoon, and we still were green. The same thing happened today. They tried a double whammy this afternoon, but the problem for them is right here. This is when you got major problems. When you try to run at this stock and it hits my trend line, then it makes a double, and then they pull it up here because everybody's coming in, and you try and tack again, and you get a 1, 2, 3 bottoms, each higher than the next. That is a kiss of death for shorts. J-Rod, are we going to see 808 to 810 again this week? Tomorrow I'll be selling at my number that I have in line, or even today at 839. Still yet. Because as I've said, the shorts, as we've come to determine from watching our friend over there, Mr. Lopez, Hurricane Lopez, he tracks them. Lately, they've been averaging 13 million shares a day to short with, but they've been returning them all end of day. They're not sitting overnight because they're afraid to get caught off guard. They're that scared of this stock that now they're returning all the shares that they're borrowing every day. But that creates a problem for them because to return them all, they got to buy back in. They borrow them, they short them, selling, and then when they come back out of it, they got to buy to take their profits, and they don't have much today. There's nothing there. There's no profit for them. But they still got to buy. So let's see if I'm right, if they got to buy their way out this afternoon, or if I'm wrong. But J-Rod, you better have your sell orders in for earnings day at the numbers I've been talking about. You better have some in at 10:13. Anthony Noto was here earlier, Anand. You got to go up here to see him. And look what he said. I made it a headline. Anthony Noto says, lots of SoFi transactions taking place last night at SoFi Stadium. With a name like SoFi on a stadium like that, we're not going anywhere, people. That's right. And he also said some other things to us that were very encouraging. He said, Anthony, I'm only here to motivate. See? He's there to motivate. And he said, Anthony Noto, I will check in from time to time, and you guys take care. You're doing great, Tyler. Dang. And I told him about David Chiavrini, and when I started this channel, May the 15th, when he downgraded us to $2.50, I showed everybody. And you bought on that day, Anthony. I told him, and that's the same day I bought. And I thanked him, and I told him that everybody knows from my channel that he's holding 6.5 million shares, the CFO of the company holding 6.5 million shares, and his wife too, Kristen. And I thanked them for buying and supporting every time they run us down. And I said that about David Chiaverini being a one-star analyst with a horrible record, the bottom 10% of his analytic peers, and with a success rate of 98 right out of 230. They could be better off to flip a coin. And he said, David is only human. He knows no better. See, we all make mistakes. God forgives. How you like that, people? Now, I want you to know, I also commented at the time that I had no idea whether or not that person was Anthony Noto himself, but I would be very, very surprised if somebody was using Anthony Noto's likeness and portraying himself on a public forum of being that person, because you could be, and I said to him, open up to all kinds of liability, character, defamation of character, all kinds of things he could be open up to. And I warned him that if it isn't him, he should be cautious, is what I said. And but if it is him, it wouldn't surprise me, is what I told everybody here, that he'd be here, because it wouldn't surprise me that some of his people that work with him might have seen, there's 400 a day coming over to my feed, and they might have seen me and said, Anthony, man, there's this guy on YouTube that is just kicking ass, showing people stuff that you could probably be appreciative of. So I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him come over here every once in a while and pop in on us and see what I'm showing everybody, like the charts. I also showed Anthony Noto this chart and explained to him all about the chart. And he understood that. He's a wise person. I showed him my low resistance line. I showed him my long-term flat resistance line here. I showed him all of it. I showed him the double bottom. Right now, I'm trying to pull this out because I hit control and I can't get the dang thing to come out. There we go. So, folks, you can either believe me when I tell you that what we've seen all afternoon is nothing more than pure manipulation and people buying up weak shares, but I don't even think they're able to get any weak shares, because who's scared when you're down 2 cents? Who? I sound like an owl, don't I? Who? No one. No one's scared there. There we go. Say goodbye to 823 that's been there for 30 minutes. That is a cup and handle platform, and here we go. Off of it. Here we go off of it now. Let's get over here. I want to see the 1 day. Good Lord, what have I done to this thing? I can't even get up to the 1 day. Here we go. I will, though. There we go. 1 day chart. 1 minute interval. Look how sporadically they're coming with their attacks, people. One came at 213 exactly. 101.06 shares. One came at 220, 7 minutes later. One came at 230 exactly. The same amount of shares, almost identical. See it? But look now at the blue and the gold here. This is the gold is a 50-day moving average. That blue's a 45-day moving average, shorter term, gapping away. And look at the 10-day moving average gapping up. Be prepared, people. This thing's going to fly. Starts right now at 240 even. They're not waiting. They're not going to wait for the power hour. It's going to be a power hour in 20 minutes today. Look at this, folks. Look at these green candles coming. 47,000. Next, 33,000 green. I told you when they would run out, we'd know it, people. When they ran out of the fake shares, I told you we'd know it. See that? 825. Look at those candlesticks, people. Oh! Forget about it, Shorty. Your 7-minute sporadic hits are out. You're done. He's saying Fidelity doesn't offer an all-in-one after-hours sell order. What do you recommend, and should I be worrying about missing out? Just want to be prepared. Thanks. I would say I haven't done it, but Robinhood, I understand. They don't care. There we go, green. Folks, I've been telling you all afternoon we weren't going to stay there. I told you that's why I just loaded up again at all those shares at 820. Oh, cup and handle. I told you, cup, handle. There it is. There she goes. You guys loving this or what? Robinhood, you can move some over into Robinhood from your account, or just start a new Robinhood account and trade anytime you want. Look at this thing, folks. I told you it wasn't going to stay. I told you it was all a game. And I told you I wasn't falling for it. And I didn't fall for it. And now we got an hour and 20 minutes of gains coming ahead of us. And I want you to pay attention to something else, folks. Look what's happening to the S&P. It's about to go green. Look at it right there. I'm not kidding. Look at it. See that? Pay attention to this number they're trying to achieve right there, too. Won't stay there, though, and I'm going to show you something else. Look at the NASDAQ. Whoa! Right before 2, right there. See that? Double bottom, and off she goes. Folks, this is the whole market now. They've got up against them. The whole market turning green on them. Shorty's in a mess. A real mess. And by the way, look at the Russell that we're in. It's majorly green, up 23 points today. We're in the Russell index, not these other red ones. We're in the Russell. Sofi. King of the hill, baby. Look at that triple upside crossover about to form on the freaking 200-day on the 1-day chart. And I want you to see the 5-day chart right now. We got crossover in action now, right now, on the 5-day. But look at the 3-month. Whoa! We got the 10-day crossing the 45 and 50 right now, folks. Ha 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 ha! Cha-ching! Will we hit my 838 sell this afternoon? We could. We certainly could. Because when this thing starts to unwind, it could go fast because they all start buying out. All the shorts have to buy back their short shares and return them today. I wouldn't short this stock if I was a. I just would never even think about it and seeing what I'm looking at here. Look at all those greens, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then they came at it back to back with equal amounts. 2 days in a row, they tried to knock us back, and we just kept going. Look at that 200-day. See, folks, this is the long-term chart. Look at that. What do you think is going to happen when this green 200-day crosses my trend line right there at 734? When the price is at 824 now, 825, I'm sorry, 825. Let's get rid of this red. And we will. Back to the 1 day, folks. I'm going to see here. And by the way, Mopar, don't worry about missing out, especially on any runs. Just go ahead and put your sell orders in at 10:12. Put some orders in at 10:48. Put some orders in at 10:54. Put some orders in at 10:65, at 10:87, 10:93, 10:98, 11:07. Put them there. 11:12. Put it there. 11:48, 11:65, 11:87, 11:97. Put it in at 12:07, 12:12, 12:48, 12:65, 12:87, a large order, 12:93, maybe 12:97 if you can, 13:07, and then a lot at 13:13. Because from that number, they're going to take it back down to 12.66 or lower. Maybe even in the 11s from 13.13, okay? Because they do pull it back about $2 at a time sometimes, especially from their favorite numbers like that. Then go on past them. It goes past 13 on earnings day. Go to 13.65, 13.87, 14.07, 14.12. And don't even try for 13.13. Just sell at 13.12. Don't worry. They may hit 13.13 for a fraction of a second before they yank the shit out of it. And they can, folks. I've shown you. If you go back here, you will not find any reason at all for them stopping us on July the 19th. Here's the date, July the 19th. I'm going to show you. July 19th. There was no reason for it to stop there. There was no news. But they can do it. And they'll do it at 11:13. And they'll do it at 12:13. And they'll do it at 13:13. Because from this price, they ran it back $1.40 to $8.94. Then it got there again and they ran it back down all the way to 7.14, folks. Right there. So when it gets to 13.13, you better have your order at 13.12, everyone. Oh my, gone green again. Look how hard they're trying at this. As I've said before, it's like trying to put out a 3-alarm fire by peeing on it. They don't have a chance in the world. Not a chance in the world, people. Russell still climbing. S&P still climbing now and about to go green. Look at the number they're trying to hold. Pay attention to that number they're trying to hold. It's not that number. You know what one it is. And they're already faltering on it. They're trying to hold it 666 down, and it's not there. It's 663. But I've already said, as the NASDAQ does, so do we. You don't believe that? Look up here. There's the NASDAQ chart about to go green. Look how it looks. Here's the SoFi chart. Look how it looks. This is the one-day chart on the NASDAQ. The one-day chart on us. You can lay these over each other. They're almost identical. Right? Except look at that big W there as they tried to kill us down. We didn't fall for it. We bought it there. We bought it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. But we're going to watch this. We're going to watch this. Because as the NASDAQ does, we will do. Did you see how they just made that go from 13, 15, 13 to 13, 15, 16? Oh, my goodness. It's going on up. 13, 15, 66 it was. 13, 15, 48. 13, 15, 96. It's going up, folks. We're going to go over 13, 5, 16. There it is. $13, 5, 13, 86. Oh, yeah, we're gaining. As the NASDAQ does, so SoFi does. Now $2 up from 13,513 to 13,515. Yeah, Hurricane Lopez, Manny says, has a new video. See what they're trying to hold here. You can see why. We're right here, right before 3 o'clock. Let's see what they try. If they try to shake out some folks here right before 3. I'm watching the NASDAQ close. There they broke it down below 13.5 just then. 13,494 down. Expect 13,488 or 466 here. But if it doesn't go there, it's going to go right on up. See? 13,489. There it is. 13,487.14. They jump around and holler. There's their look at that. 13,488.13, people. How about that? It happens at every level, people. Every single level. Manipulation. This number and drop here real quick just now. All to get to that. All to get to that. There now, we're at 1348.50. 489, say goodbye. 490. 491.88. See the number 88 there? 495. 498. Cha-ching. 499. You're watching this with me, folks. Watch them. As the NASDAQ does, we will do. 13.5 again. They should hit it again here. There it is. One hit down. Then pop over. Come on, baby. Pop on over this 13.5 and go, baby. Go. Go, 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 go. I like it already rising from that drop down. Right here, we're not even at 3 yet. That's encouraging for me. Look at them trying. Look at them trying so hard, even here. Against the whole market, they're trying to fight it. But it's popping, man. It's popping. There's that 88 again, you see? $257, folks. We got a power hour ahead of us. You see how they tried to shake the tree here, though, at coordinated time. 2:45, they decided a 15-minute run at it. To shake people out, good. Oh, I don't think people like Warren Buffett are falling for it. We got some buyers here, people. I think they see what's coming the next 3 days, a nice finish out of this week. We'll see. We're seeing what they're happening right now. The Russell has definitely the one we're in, the Russell that we're in, the Sofi is in, is definitely turning up north again now, though. Up, up, up. The Russell's gaining. We got 1 more minute left of manipulation as of now. That's right. 1 minute, folks, and we're going to see a power hour run Sofi right up. Especially if the NASDAQ continues gains. And you already, I showed you the S&P and the Dow, but they were both turning red, but I mean, going up. But boy, right here at 10 minutes, quarter till, they're trying to shake the tree before 3. All of them doing the same thing. All of them, except the Russell that we're in, going up. That's right, Mopar. Power hour, baby. Power hour begins now. I happen to be watching the whole NASDAQ because as it does, we typically do. So I'm going to see if they step in here and start piling in. Look at the average volume on the NASDAQ of 4,600,000 and today only 2,800,000. See how little the volume is to make this happen? Watch it, though, folks. It's starting to climb. There it goes. It's 3 o'clock, and it's going to break 13.5 again, maybe. Oh, yeah, 13.498. Up another bit. Come on, baby, push it. See, I say 97 is a good sell. They like that number 97. I always like to sell there. We're watching this close. Looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. 6.6. Puny. Oh, yeah. Very nice to bounce off 490 there. They want that 13.488 real bad. If we bounce off there, we go green. There's their effort at it again. They're trying. A bounces again off of it. See that? Oh, last call for 13.488, people. There it is. 13.489 now. There it is again. Going up. Oh, yeah, going up. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Oh. Oh, look at them. Oh, they almost got 13.488.66. But boom. Out of here. You might have never thought to really look and pay attention to this, but it can be as important as looking at our stock. Because this is the overall market. Look at them trying again for that 488.66 so bad. 13.488.66. There it is, the perfect 88 number for them. Now they come with a crunch at 01. Did you see that? 486.01. As a dumper. So seeing what I'm seeing here, that 13, I can only presume they're trying the same nonsense with us right now. I'm just going to go and see where we are. Oh, yeah. Trying the same monkey business here with us right now. Oh, we just went over 13 million shares, everybody. Cha-ching. Time to start returning them, shorts. You got to burn them to return them. You got to buy them or risk holding them overnight. And if any one of you watching with me thinks that there's a real person selling a share here because of fear, you'd be very wrong. There's no one here selling of fear. None. There are buyers buying here like me. to hold for earnings day. And they're going to do it every single day from now until earnings. They're going to keep doing it. And the shares are going to get thinner and thinner and thinner as people accumulate before earnings. Because hopefully they're smart enough to see what happened last time before earnings. 894 2 days before, 1170 day of. So, but I don't think we're going to get on this run. There's not going to be that pullback because there's not going to be a JP Morgan or a Morgan Stanley downgrade on the 13th. But we're going to see if I'm right. Look at Yahoo. Short-term red, midterm red. They're going to miss them both today because we're not going to be red by the end of the day. There's been too many people buying this stock the last 2 days at the end of the day for it to end up red. Too many and too much. There's a lot of volume, millions and millions in the last 2 or 3 minutes each day. Green candlesticks I've been showing you over and over and over at the end of the day each day. Let's go see if we had any institutions come in today. $703 total. Nope. 13,300,000 shares now. Time to call it a day, Shorty, and hang up your boots and saddle. Because now we're going to run. Look at the Russell turning and going north here. Look at the Russell. We're in this stock. This is our look where it was and look where it is. This is the index we're in, the Russell. We're actually in the Russell 1000. But folks, it's green. And that's what we're going to be too. I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Look at it go. There we go, folks. Here they come now. Cha-ching. We're going green again right now. I'll show you why. Shoot. Sorry about that, folks. Didn't mean to yawn. Show you why you're going green. Oh, look at that 200 day. It just crossed the trend line up. Look at that bounce there off of that line. Look at these green candlesticks coming in here, folks. Look at that massive buy right there at 307. 125, 149,000 shares is over 1.2 million. Just bought. Look at that. Whoa. Look at the NASDAQ now. Whoa! It just jumped over 13.5 and it's taken off. There it goes, 13.506. Remember, it was just at 13.488, people. This is very good for us. As the NASDAQ goes, Sofi goes, people. Oh, yeah. We're going green, people. NASDAQ's going to be possibly green by the end of the day, and so will the S&P 500. And our Russell index will definitely be green. Wow, look at that. Look at that spike. It's going, folks. Look at it go. How did I know it? 13.509. 13.510's coming next. No way to stop this now. No way, baby. Forget about it. 13,508.88. There it goes on up. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at everybody coming in here because they want to catch tomorrow's run and the next and the next. Watch this. Watch SoFi follow suit, folks. They're going to come green to you with us. Look at the Russell gone green big time. And here we go. We're going to follow it. Follow the money, people. Follow the money. It's coming into the NASDAQ now. Down only 66. Now down only 64. Now down only 63. Now down 63.38. $8.24 on SoFi. I think I told you they weren't going to be able to hold this because they've already used their 13 million shares up roughly, so no way. Look at the time. 3:12. Watch for 3:13, folks. I'm going to come over here to this chart one day, see what happens at 3:13. I already showed you what they did at 2:13. At exactly 2:13, they attacked us. Pay attention to the time. See at 2:13 what they did? 2:13, they came at us. Look at 1:13, what they did. 3:13 right now, people. I want you to just pay attention to it. I'm not saying anything's going to happen, but watch in case. I would be very surprised not to see them try to dump another 100,000 shares during this minute. But if they don't, please buy some more here, people. Because that thing's pushing. We're about to have the blue cross over the 45 gold right now. Look at the NASDAQ, 13,507.27. Here we go. NASDAQ's going to break 13,507 here. They're trying to stop it from doing it. There's 13,508. Hold on, people. 13,508.88. 13,509. 13,510. This is where all the money is, folks. The NASDAQ contains most of the market share. $13,510 again right now. Come on. 13,509.14. 13,510.26. Now look at your Sofi following suit. Just hit 824. 13.510.09. We're staying over 13.510. And on up we go. An attack at 13.508.69. 508.40. 505.45. Look at that. 504. Who's behind that? Who's doing it? Who's so concerned about keeping us red today? 13.506 again. 13.508. 86, by the way. 13.508.57. 13.507. Look at the Russell still climbing. 13.59. We're going to break 13.510 again right here. It looks like. There it goes. It's important, people. 13.511. They're coming in already. 13.5, 13.30. 13.5, 13.30. What do you know? See that 5113, 13, 51138? $13,509. 13,509.49. Again, 13,510 is holding. Good. 13,511. Perfect. This time we go past. We're going to go past 13,513 right now. There's 13,513.10. Come on, push it over that. We break it, folks. We're going to break 824. Come on. Folks, you can obviously see what I mean by these numbers, the 13, what it means to them, why you need to get out at the 12, the 66, what it means to them, get out at the 65. These numbers all mean things to them. And now you saw 2 times in a row it hit 13,513, and both times they yanked. See? I don't think it's over, folks. The Dow looks to me like it's about to go green. Dow looks good. Look at it gaining. It's starting to go up. $13,938.56. That looks good. It looks like a double bottom for the NASDAQ right there at 3 o'clock. Green! SoFi is green, everybody. And I told you it would be. Ah, I like being right. We still got 40 minutes of green upside coming our way. Look at that thing. Watch it go. And now I buy more. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in here. Ah. Here we go. 5 shares. Filled at 826. I've got 11,635, 640 shares right now. And I was just buying at 824, so I'm about to buy here. Look at her go, folks. And now the NASDAQ has beaten 13,513, is at 13,515 and rising. Ten more at 826. Folks, it's not going to stop. There's others that want in on this. Their fear of missing out is going to take over here. Look at the look at the market now. 13,511 again. They're still trying to do this 513 number close. 13,513 close. That's why it means so much. We're green, folks. Oh my goodness gracious, I got food. Oh, thank you, honey. Granola and yogurt. Mm. Folks, you want to see what a train wreck looks like? You want to see what a short train wreck looks like? Let me show it to you. Right here. Here they started to lose it. Here's where it got more slippery for the tracks. And here's where it came off the tracks. And this is going to be a train wreck like you've never seen this afternoon for these shorts. Because in an effort to keep us from going green, they're going to have to go through millions and millions of dollars here out of their pockets because they can't borrow anymore. They got to actually use their pockets, their real pockets. And that is when we put the real hurt on them, folks, the major hurt. Look at that chart pop over that 45 and 50-day line. Look at these massive buys, people. At 324, someone bought $1 million worth 113,000, close to $1 million. They're just like me, man. They're not dummies. They're not buying today's head fake. This market is looking good. show you the NASDAQ, how good it looks. Look at the 6 month. See that 6 month chart? Look at that double bottom right there, just like us, and then kawam. And folks, they're doing it again now, bottom and kawam again. There's the double bottom right there and kawam. Then they're at double bottom and kawam. Look at it now. 13, 5, 15, 31. It's out of here. 13, 5, 15, 44. 13, 5, 15, 70. 13, 5, 16, 8, 15. See? As the NASDAQ goes, so do we. This time we're going to break over this number. What was it? 13, 5, 20, 56. We're going over that right now, folks, and it's going to run this afternoon. Watch this number break over 13, 5, 20, and this thing's going to start a flame like you won't believe. All right, people? Here we go. Here we go. Come on, babies. Bounce, man. Go. Go. 13, 5, 15, 33. 5, 15, 19. Here comes a... Uh-oh. Went up. It didn't go to 13. They're going to try it, though. Man, oh man, we break that 13, 5, 20, folks, and this thing's going to uncork just like SoFi is. Man, oh man, come on, baby. Come on, come on. You see what they're trying to do, though. 13, 5, 13 close is what they want. All right. $508.88. Again. Oh! $995 subscribers. I'm only 5 away. And this time, they're not going to take away my true subscribers. They're not going to. Thank you, Manny, for bringing that up. Here's your 13, 5, 13 attempt. I told you what they're trying to do here, folks, over the entire market. It's not just SoFi. It's not just any other stock that they do it. It's on the scale of the entire market, folks, that they try it. All right? The MMs try it on every level to prove to you their control over the market. On every level. But it ain't holding. And when we break 520 right now, SoFi is going to come uncorked with it. Right now, folks, look at this number. We go over 520, and it's going to be sayonara. So we're off to the races. Look at that, trying for 666 there. Sorry, it's going on up. Whoa, look at that big hit. They were trying 513.88, now 511.88. See the numbers? And there's a reverse 31. Man, they try it at every freaking level, people. They really do. 5, 11, 12. Goodness gracious. 5, 10, 31. Uh-oh, watch out when you see that going. We're at 331, folks. We got 29 minutes left. There's no sell-off going on in the entire market. This thing's being very nice here. And in fact, it's got a nice cup and handle right there. A very nice cup and handle right here and now. With 30 minutes left in the trading day. $13, $5, $13. $13, $5, $13. You guys can all see it now. It becomes clear, so clear what their efforts are and what they try and why. Over and over and over. On every level. Open looking good today. Also, we had another one looking good. This looks very good today. And we had an EH looking good today. I warned this might fall back. And it did. I knew it. It looked like a little bit of a pump and dump because this news was nothing. But we had Spartacus come in on that today. $0.01 down, and you guys think anybody's selling this stock? Sofi, $0.01 down? Folks, we're going to watch this NASDAQ. And we're going to watch us too. I actually like it a lot. I think the NASDAQ looks very strong here. Holding up nice. Yeah, it's holding up nice. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for those smiles. Well, we're green. Oh, Sofi, ring the bell, green. Who would have ever called it? Who would have ever guessed it, folks? Who could have ever guessed that Sofi would be green by the end of the day? And it's not done yet. All those buys at 820 that I bought, and 819 I bought 200 shares. This morning I bought a bunch at 808. I've got now 11,650 shares. And I filled at this number 826 must have 50 times today almost, right? Because I kept saying that was going to be it. Oh, yeah, this is good. The NASDAQ looks good, people. Holding up well. We got 23 minutes left. My goodness, look at this thing green. Wow, nice. Now we all we got to do is tomorrow, we will hit my number. We almost got it today. I said 838, folks, and I missed it by 3 cents. And we're not done yet. The day's not over yet, right? We still got 25 minutes to run up to that. And I'll ring that ching if I do. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Look at that number. What do you know? Coincidence or something more? It's more. I guarantee you, it's more. It's definitely more. How are they going to put out this fire? How are they going to stop people from buying this afternoon now? You just saw them try to hold this down to 13,488. Right before 3:30, they were at 13,488 and it didn't work. Failed. They failed. Now they're trying to hold 13,513, and I bet they fail at that too. There's still a lot of time left here, folks. We got 21 minutes to slay the dragon. And watch Sofi go. We're slaying the dragon, baby. Spartacus, I'm waiting for 7.5. He forgot to add a 1 to that, people. There's supposed to be 17.5. And you should have your order in at 17.5, but at 17.48 is what I say. 17.48. Okay, Spartacus? That's where your sell order is. $17.48. He forgot guys, don't worry about Spartacus. He forgot. I know. I'll put it in there for you. I'll fix that typo. Spartacus. Here it is, 17.5. But I say 1748 is a sell, but I'll put the number you put, or meant to put, okay? All right. There you go. Hey, Sparty, take a look at this, my friend. I got news for you, and you're not going to like it. This chart right here has a triple upside crossover of the 200-day right now at the end of the day. I hate to tell you that. I know it stinks big time, but it's true. And I got 27 others here with me to prove it. Don't forget to hit the like button, folks. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like. And we're going to refresh this so you can see all these big green candlesticks that are going to help Sparty reach his number of 1750 one day. He's waiting to sell at 1750. I told him to put in his order at 1748 instead and sell there. Goodness gracious, look at the one-day chart. Look at the green, all the green coming. All the green men. Couldn't put Sofi out of business. All the red candles and all the red men couldn't put Sofi or stop them again. Right? They just couldn't, man. Not without dumping lots of money, and they just did just then. There you go, Spartacus. I fixed it. There's a 1750. Fixed. The market's in charge, huh? I don't see that. If they were in charge, they would have stopped this thing below 13.5 today. They had it down there about 20 minutes ago, right there for a little brief moment, but that ended. Same thing with SoFi. They had us red. I was buying it just 30 minutes ago. I was buying this thing at 8.19. Look at it, going green. I bought a bunch of it this morning at 8.08, and it did the same thing they did yesterday. Cha-ching. I could do this every single day and make $2,000 a day off this stock every single day. And I'm going to. $8.55, Spartacus has a sell order. Sparty, I'm even less optimistic than that. I got a sell order at $8.39, $8.48, and $8.54, not $8.55. I make sure I get my sell order in. I know how they play their games at $8.55 or $88. Sometimes it's just a one share they do it with, and then it's... Look at Anthony Noto, Spartacus. Lots of SoFi transactions taking place last night at SoFi Stadium. With a name like SoFi on a stadium like that, we're not going anywhere, people. That's right, they're not. Neither is SoFi. We're not going anywhere either except up, 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 up. So all we're going to do is keep going up from now for the next 2 weeks. You'll see. And we're going to keep putting a major herd on the shorts who have to keep burning through tons and tons of money to dissuade people from buying the stock. I love that fact about it. Is how much it's costing them to try to hold it red today. Cha-ching, hurt, painful in the wallet. We're killing them here, killing them. And then a minute after the hour market closes, we'll be at 8.24, and then a couple of minutes later, 8.25, and all the effort that they made during the last half hour, throwing millions away, won't matter. It won't matter tomorrow. Like you said, Sparty, tomorrow you'll be selling at 8.55, so who gives a shit about right now what they're doing? It's all pointless for them because this is going to keep going up. And if you don't know what I mean, here's the historical data. I'll take this back to the SoFi page. Hold on. I want the main SoFi page. There we go. 15 minutes left for you shorts to get your butts out. I know y'all lost money today, so I'm sorry. I know you were shorting the shit out of it this morning thinking it was going to keep falling when it hit 813, but that was a mistake. Big mistake like always. All the mistakes you've made for the last month. Look at all the losers here that have shorted in this numbers here. Look at all the losers. Then you got an effort to knock it down here on the 13th of October. The 13th of October, people. And from then on, we've never seen that again. 808. And on Patel, if we sell SoFi tomorrow at 855, when do we buy again? You buy it tomorrow when it goes down to 8, whatever it gets to the low. I'll tell you. Usually from 855, all they can take it down to is 849. Sometimes they'll get it as much as about a 10 or 11 cents, so it could go to 844. I'd buy it again at 844. If I sold it at 855, I'd buy it at 844. Because the swings have been, I'll show you here on this one-day chart, on the one-day chart today. Take a look here. The price hit right here, 819. And how much did they pull it down? 810, 9 cents. Watch this one. 834. How much did they pull it back? 826. And it was actually right here, 825. Again, exactly 9 cents. Then they ran it up to this price today, 835. And what did it pull back to? 826. What's that? Duh, it's 9 cents. Okay? I know, turnaround. Anthony Noto's here. He's been here now for 3 days. He's come by and checked on us, and he loves what I'm saying to people. Look at the name he's showing on there. He's using his picture, his own picture. Man, you could get your ass in so much trouble doing this if you were faking this, folks. And I warned him about it today, and I said, I don't think he's faking it, people. I don't think he'd be risking that much because, man, you're talking about identity theft on a federal level going across state lines. And I told him all that. He didn't back away. He didn't shy away. He kept right on in. In fact, after I said all that, that's when he said this. Yeah, Anthony Noto. Go look at all the stuff he said today on my chat forum, people. Go on up here. I don't know what happened. I can't get up there anymore. I don't know. I can't move it. But man, oh man, folks. Don't need that anymore. Go away. There we go. I was telling Anthony Noto about the guy, David Chiavrini, that downgraded him to a target price. He said, it's such a thing. He said, first of all, he says, I'm only here to motivate. And when I was talking about, he said, he wrote back here and he said, I will check in from time to time. You guys take care. You're doing great, Tyler. And then I said, yeah, well, I tried to tell everyone to buy this stock when David Chiavrini, with a fraction of a star rating, told you everyone the price was worth $250, and many of them did. And that piece of junk tried to scare everyone into selling, and he came back and sort of defended him and said, David is only human. He knows no better. We all make mistakes, and God forgives. Bye, man. I loved it. Still do. And folks, they're not going to close the NASDAQ under 13.5. They tried that already. 13.488 with the number they had just a little bit ago, and they said it went bye-bye. 13.485 is low. And see the same thing this morning? It was a point of resistance on the run up, and then it went on up. Now it was a point of resistance on the down, and now it's going up. So I showed you that thing about the SoFi chart. It's the exact same thing. When you take a look at the SoFi chart on the 3-month, you go back here and you see that this price level right here that I've got my line at was a price level of when it dropped, it would hit that. Going up and drop, and it would hit it again, and then it would drop, and then hit it again, and it would drop. But this time we're over it and coming down, and we hit it twice, and it went up. So not only was it at a point of resistance, my line on the upward attempts, we tried to run up, but today it became their door closing right there on my line again, and off we went. All right, people? So now what used to harm us here to hold us from going up now keeps us from going down anymore. How do you like that, folks? It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And by the way, that number happens to be 808, people. All right? Look where I have it. It's actually saying 719. But it's higher than that. It's actually right there, which is 8. Yeah. 813. What do you know? 818, 813, right in that range, folks. What do you say? And look where we are going up off of that now. They're doomed, folks. They're absolutely doomed here. I wouldn't want to be in a shorter shoes in a million. No way. You couldn't even force me to do it. Yeah, so we got Anthony coming in here with us. Anthony Noto, the CEO of this company, dropping in on my feed every day. What do you know? And you all heard what I said to him. That's a dangerous thing, man. You have to have a lot of hanging there between your legs to be able to do something like that and take the risk of defrauding someone. Whoa! We're going green! At 10 till, who's coming in? Who's coming in here to the pond? Who's coming in here? Get to the one day. Come on, who's coming in? Who's coming in here? All of you, I want to thank you. Look at that, 368 views today, folks, of people checking out what I'm showing you. Green! Now the question is, do we run to my 838 and after hours and sell some? Look how low the stochastic was there, down to 40. And look at the NASDAQ now, 13,517. Goodbye to 13,513. You shortened waters. It's out of here. Cha-ching there too. 13,522 as they start piling in, people. They are coming into this market right now, 10 minutes till. Why? Because fear of loss. Tomorrow, we're going to soar. And this is your indicator. Right here, right now. No better place I'd rather be than with all of you folks. Whoa! Whoa! Huh? Wow. I told you, folks. As the NASDAQ does, so we does. And there it is. 13,532.15, 13,532.53, 13,532.15 again, 13,532.70 and rising, 13,532.52, 13,533. Cha-ching! Sofi will climb with this market. Folks, there's no way to stop it. 355 now, and we're green and we're not going back. I told you when they ran out of shares, we'd all know. When they ran out, we know. Dang, everybody. How beautiful is this? Round of applause for everybody. Spartacus, Sofi is in a good accumulation, and dang sure is. Look at it going off. I think I must have said 50 times today, SoFi will not be red today at the end of the day. I said that. I said it yesterday too, and I was right. It's going to be green yesterday, green today, green tomorrow, green the next weekend, green the next, next, all the way up to earnings day. There's no way they stop this thing and make it red today, folks, in my opinion. And even if they did, that would cost them $7 million to do right now, I think. Look at the price rising. Look at the NASDAQ rising now, 13,528, 13,529. The Russell still gaining. The S&P about to go green. Dang, I'm so proud of this stock. I'm so proud of this SoFi stock. I'm so proud of every one of you who've been buying with me today and yesterday at 8:08 twice. We made many, many good buys. Tomorrow's a huge day. Yes, what up, everyone? Thank you, Anthony. We're kicking butt. We had Anthony Noto, the CEO of this corporation, on my channel today talking to all of us. He was giving us, there's some other words of inspiration up here. And you can look at all of them because he was here for a while. He hung around about 10 minutes. He's a busy guy, but he stopped for 10 minutes to say a lot of stuff to us. And he said, I'm only here to motivate. And he said quite a few things. And I was very grateful to him for saying that. He wasn't here long, but that's what he started with right there. Lots of SoFi transactions taking place last night at SoFi Stadium. With a name like SoFi on a stadium like that, we're not going anywhere, people. And then he also said something about David Chiavrini. He's only human. The guy that downgraded us to $4 and he was saying $2.50 a share for SoFi value and shares. And he said he's only human. He knows better. He knows no better. What a nice guy. We all make mistakes, he said, and God forgives. Man, that's when he said bye, folks. And like I said, if they try to take SoFi red here in this last couple minutes, it's going to force them to use a major amount of money to do it. And I don't care. I'm glad to see them try that here at the end of the day. Throw away good money after bad once again on this stock like you've been doing now for the past month and a half. Ever since it was at 3 months ago at $4.50, they've been throwing good money after bad, day after day after day. And they're doing it now. By the way, don't pay any attention to the big green candlesticks that are buying massive amounts of shares here at the end of the day. They want you to look at the little tinky red ones, but the green ones, and they just bought $2,100,000 worth at 3:53 p.m., people. That's a buy candlestick there. And look at the jump in the price. Look at all those candlesticks running it up. And now they try into the day, desperation, splash the close, people, it's called. They're going to try to splash the close here right now, but someone's going to buy $4 million worth right now in the last minute. Because that's what they've been doing. And look at the NASDAQ just climbing right on up, almost green now. Dang, I love it. I love this. I love it a lot. I'm so happy to see this happen. Stubborn little SoFi says, no way, you're not going to hold me down at 8:08 today. Ha, 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 ha. Watch this, folks. Now we go into the 1 day. Right here. Look at those buys. Compared to the 3 in a row hits. They piled in at 85,000, piled in at 115. That's $1 million worth. Piled in 211,000 shares trying to splash the close. And someone said, I'm going to buy 2.5 million worth in the last minute. And they did. See that? Look at the NASDAQ scale up. And look at all that volume that came in the last 15 minutes of the day today. Jeez. I called it all. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I know there's a lot of you here that had a lot to say. Jay Reezy, LOL, and the CEO of Sofi here. Damn. Well, I don't know whether he was or not, but I know one thing. I told him, if you're here and you're portraying yourself as him, you're in big trouble, or could be, because what you say could be slanders, it could be defamation of character, it could be identity fraud on a major scale because you're across state lines on the internet federally. And I let him know that. We'll see if he changes his name, but he didn't. He kept acting, kept going. So I have a reason to believe that it probably, possibly is him, and that someone's leaked out my channel to him, because I get 400 a day. Look, I had 375 views today. That's 400 people, and one of them could be working for Sofi. And they could have said, man, this guy's on to something here. These charts are awesome. What he's showing people on these charts is freaking incredible. End of the week, where will we be? 913. Doesn't that thing look beautiful, folks? Look at that chart on the 3-month. And look at the 200-day moving average after it crossed up over, ran along my line for 3 weeks, and then bam, and there it goes again now. Look at that 200-day moving average on the 3-month. You'd be an absolute idiot to sell here. You should be accumulating on this convergence line, because they're converging on the 3-month now. Look at the 10-day about to cross it. That looks good. Looks just like it should, people. In my opinion. I am not a financial advisor. I will remind you of that one more time before we go. All 23 of you, I thank you for being here. I say put in a sell order between now and the end of the week at $10.12, because on any news story at all, it could spike to that. And so have an order for 500 shares or whatever, 200 shares at 10.12. I want you to have, I have some numbers here of places to have your orders. And these aren't just these aren't random numbers here. These are not random numbers. These are numbers I've looked at the charts to determine. Okay? So these are the numbers that you should be selling at. I'm going to tell them to you in a second. If I can find the sheet of paper. Because it's got black Sharpie. Here we go. All right. One place you should have a sale order is at 907. You should have a sale order at 887. You should have a sell order at 861, because at each number that I'm telling you, they're going to pull it back. After you sell at 861, you should have a buy at 820. Then it'll close that night at 844. Then you're going to sell at 857. It'll open at 857, and you're going to sell at 884 on Friday. 884 on Friday is my call. Then you'll catch it back on a 34-cent to 828. Then you're going to sell it at 861. Then you're going to buy it at 841. You're going to sell it at 861. You're going to buy it at 842. You're going to sell it at 872. You're going to buy it at 849 from there, and you're going to sell it again at 865. Those are the numbers. I just gave them to y'all. And then you can see if I'm right or not. And as usual, when we see the market close, immediately thereafter, there's a loaded order in 1 penny below, and they put thousands and hundreds of thousands, and there it is again today. Exact same thing, folks, every day. It's like a record player that just plays over and over the same song that we can take advantage of because we know it so well. We got these numbers memorized. We've got their tactics memorized. And as I've always said, this stock, look what I put here for the last of you here at the end of the day that joined me. I'm going to go on this conversation board, and I'm going to go back a long ways because there's going to be a lot of conversations here, but I'm going to find mine. All right. Log in. What are you people saying? Log in, you bunch of morons. Hold on. All right. Here's what I wrote this morning on here. Okay. It says, and I put it up 6 hours ago. Here's what someone could have done during the past 4 months of SoFi trading. You could have bought May the 4th at a low of 469, waited 6 days and sold at 560 with a 16% gain. You could have waited 3 days and bought back at the low of 445, wait 30 days and sell at 1023 for a 56% gain. Then you could have waited 6 days. You could have bought off of that right there, buy it at the day's low at 445, then wait 30 days and sell at 1023. That's the 56% gain. Wait 6 days and buy at 771, then wait 5 days and sell at 941 with an 18% gain. Wait 3 days and buy at 786, then wait 4 days and sell it at 939 for a 16% gain. Buy the very next day from 939 at a low of 877, wait 4 days and sell at 1013, a 13% gain. Wait 6 days, buy at 894, then wait just 2 days, sell at 1170, a 23% gain. Wait 2 weeks, buy at 789, then wait 4 days, sell at 850 for a 32% gain. 4 days, people. Buy the next day at 806 off of that high of 850. Sell 11 days later at 919, a 12% gain. And by that time, folks, you would have made 186% profit since May the 4th. And then if you would have bought 16 days ago at 714 and you sell over 10, that's a 30-something% gain. That's my cards. That's the way I see them. That's what's been happening with this stock. The average trading swing on this stock is right here. You can see these gains and losses. The average is actually about 25% on all of these gains and losses. I've done it. So, folks, that's where you should be thinking. And I want to thank you for being here. I'm going to say farewell to you all now. I hope those numbers help you. And if it does, thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the like button before you leave. We've had 380 people here today, including the CEO of the company, Anthony Noto, on my channel today. And look at us green in after hours already, folks. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Very peculiar for us to be green in after hours, but not today, because I told you I might sell at 8:38 here in after hours. And you could too at 8:39, I mean. It could happen easily. So congratulations for being here with me, everybody, and thank you for your time. I'm going to call it an evening, and I'm going to have a nice little evening. I'm going to go for a little joyride in my car, and this will be the last joy ride I take in my Mercedes convertible for the winter time coming our way. So that's it, folks. Everybody have a great day. I appreciate you being here. Have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow whenever the low is, right? So I'm going to say right now to all of you, thanks so much for all the love. And we'll put a couple of hearts in there for you. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, goodness gracious. I hate when I do that. All right, there you go, everybody. There's a lot here. I could hit it 381 times, but there's only 19 now, so maybe that's close. So thank you, everybody. There you go, and I'm going to see you later, folks. I hope you have a great evening, And don't be surprised to see this thing somehow end up, because there's some big buys that sometimes make it hop in the afternoon late. And I like what I saw at the very end of the day. There was some huge volume that came in there, and that's going to end it for you. Just remember, if you get worried about this stock, what you need to do is come over here and look at this 3-month chart and have no worries, because, baby, you can see what that thing's doing. Look at that 200-day moving average. Look at this price right now. Folks, don't give up your belief in this stock, because, as I said, my feeling is it's going to repeat this same climb, and you're going to see this thing right here, right there, the same climb, and it's going way up here, way up here, way up here to that number. 1666 even possible on earnings day, folks. 1666 is easily possible. Have an order at 1665 for sale. I'm done. Thank you for being here. And last but not least, now we're going to come over here and we're going to say via our little pal, well, everybody, wait a minute. I forgot. I'm going to bring my picture up, and I want to say there I am. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so happy for your being here today with me. And as always, I wish you all the things that Kat's going to bring your way now. So I'm going to say farewell. Go State, Michigan State Spartans. You guys have a great evening, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow when the price hits the low, right? That's it. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's it here at the bottom. Thank you for joining me and King Cat Tyler today, everybody. We know there's other places you could be, but we're glad you're here and being entertained with us and having some fun. And for now, I'm going to wish you all a great amount of happiness. As always, we want to make sure you're having a very healthy life and that you have a very prosperous future. And last but not least, and most important of all, that you are surrounded with love. So that's going to do it for me, King Cat. I'm going to turn around and get on out of here, and I want to thank you again for sharing your time with me and King Cat Tyler. Have a great day, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like, and we'll see you tomorrow, everybody.